Come on, America. Who's ready? Tucker in Grand Canyon, Arizona said, I'm ready. Howell Hill, Tennessee says, we're good. The Conways down there in Chilton County, ready. Orange Beach, Alabama, the home of Andy Andrews. We're ready. Edmonds Environmental, I'm on I-85. I'm headed to Malt, Georgia, Burge. Here we go. Let's go, America. Come on. 2-egg, Florida. Yellow Creek, Tuscaloosa, Richmond, Virginia, Ann Arbor, Michigan, home of them Wolverines, all ready to go. Let's go. Birmingham Waterworks, ready to go. Ruskin in Heflin, ready. Chickamauga, Greg. Chickamauga's in. Let's go, UAW, Local 629, Pennsylvania. There's the Aerospace Welders in Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, 2-egg, Florida. I've never heard of that. Phil Campbell, Alabama. Panama City, Florida. Mr. Chen's lawyer would like to speak with Adler, and he's ready to go. So welcome in to another Rick Burgess show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, ready to go. We got to check on Adler. You okay, buddy?
I'm great.
Okay.
Got that taste out of your mouth?
How's Chen? Is he not looking at you today?
He's avoiding eye contact.
Yeah.
No, he's fine. He was laying kind of weird when I first got here, and I straight up thought he was dead. But
Wow, that
would have been sad.
You'd have carried
It'd
that
been
burden.
funny too,
Yeah.
though, if you think about
Greg,
it.
Yeah.
Well,
not
it
just a
was.
kind of funny.
Been real funny.
Real funny.
Adler kissed him, he died.
Yeah. Adler, do you feel
Yeah, y'all
okay?
think things are different than funny things?
Yes.
Things are different. Things are funny.
No, you're right. I mean, when
Yeah,
so there's times, honestly, I'll just, have those times you're just kind of, it's usually like I'll be walking over to a window at the house, just kind of maybe looking out maybe at the new pergola. And, and you'll just ponder, and there'll be times where I'll think, what's wrong with us? I don't think we're normal people.
Look, I had a shot at $1,000, and
Oh, yeah.
I thought about
It was
that.
worth the shot.
I thought about that $1,000 a lot yesterday.
I bet you
straight
did.
up, But
Usually,
instead,
You'd
probably
already
when
spent it.
probably when you had like a burning sensation on your lips. I'm like, what is that?
instead I kissed a fish.
Sure, and the wheel is still sitting where you landed.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
And
Good.
it's nowhere near
Nah.
a safe spot. I mean, you're
Not even
you're in
close.
the middle. I mean, there's 4 spots that you couldn't land on, and you right in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even
I mean,
get
it
close.
wasn't any drama.
No,
Yeah.
no. Like if you were a person that your parents just said, "Now don't go there," you're right in the middle of that place.
You are.
Yeah. If you want to see me kiss the fish, it's hour 4 of yesterday's show, so that'll be August 19th live YouTube archive.
Did you ever think you would say that in a complete sentence? If you
Well-
want to see me kiss the fish.
Yeah, right. If I'm
Anyone
just trying to
interested in
avoid putting it
seeing-
out as its own clip. Like
No, you will put it out.
I don't know if my heart can take that. I don't know if my heart can take that.
Yeah, so if you're like a person that says, "Hey guys, this is my normal time. I got no idea what you're talking about."
Yeah.
The last hour of the live show yesterday, Adler got himself finally backed in a corner and had to kiss Mr. Chen.
Why do I feel like if it was one of us that did that, he would have that video
Oh,
out? It'd have
would,
been video
yeah.
of the day on every social media platform
Yeah.
we got.
Followed by group text. Will y'all please
Yeah.
repost this?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
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 I just, I'm just real sad right now, guys. I
Don't-
thought I could have something. That's where the problem was. But today I'm gonna sit back, not be so.
We got another day, bud.
But I went back and listened to it. And I was like, how did it happen to me? And it was really the fact that you drilled those 2 shots.
Yeah,
right in a row. That got me. I was like, well,
He's legit.
and I'm like, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah, and I want to compliment
And the
Greg.
$1,000, $500 chance it didn't
And
hurt.
the chance at 1,000.
And Greg, you didn't let that die down. I mean, we could have, because I drained those shots in the break. We could have just moved on.
Yeah,
but,
we
but
could've.
you pressed it.
Thank you, Greg.
Well, I had to
Greg
make
played
it
his
happen.
part, Adler.
Had to
Yeah,
make it
good job,
happen,
everybody.
guys.
So
Well done. You pulled the wool over the sheep's eyes, or whatever the saying is.
Nah, I don't
It's
think
not
that's
that.
That's not it.
and look, I was innocent. I had made a run to the bathroom. I missed the whole
thing.
Yeah.
By the time I came in, it had legs. It was it was walking around. And of course, I had a choice to make, and I just jumped right in. But I think the turning point was, and those of you that missed it, you got to go back and catch it to see it on the YouTube archive or listen to it on the podcast archive. And that is that I saw it change when the money option came in.
Of course.
Yeah, the first time that Greg said, or one of you, I think it might have been Greg, if it lands on 1,000, you don't have to do anything. And then all of a sudden, somewhere in there, we went. And by the way, you can have the 1,000. Get the 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
And that changed everything. That changed everything.
Yeah.
And then I really did go back and run the numbers, and it was actually a better chance of me not kissing the fish.
It was.
Like
When we added all the others,
it was like 8 to 7 or something like. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but yeah,
it was almost 50-50.
Yeah, it was slightly better than 50-50. So you got to take that, especially when there's 1,000 on the line. And
yeah, how did it go telling your wife what you did at work yesterday?
I tried to get ahead of it. I didn't want her to hear about it.
Yeah.
Oh, secondhand's a lot worse.
And I don't know what this says about me, guys, but like she was not complaining about her day, but she's saying, "Wow, the kids are crazy today. It's a crazy day today. I hope you're having a good day."
You go, yeah, it was.
And I said, "Yeah, don't feel bad. The guy said I could spin the wheel for 1,000 today, and I could get to keep it, but I had to kiss Mr. Chen if it didn't land where it needed to, whatever. I countered with an offer to make my odds 50-50 win or lose. I still lost, so don't feel bad." And I said, Mr. Chen is fine. That's important.
You figured that was the next.
She cares. She really cares. And then I said, "I love you," because I'm way nicer to my wife than you guys are. And then, then she said, "Ha ha ha! Your day is very different from mine."
See there, and you know what? Accurate statement.
And you said these lips that kissed Mr. Chin are coming home.
And then, guys, this tells you about how much chaos there is in my house with a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old. It never came up again.
No.
Oh, wow.
Too much to do.
Yeah, too many.
It never came up again.
Too much going on.
So I handled it via text. Never had to deal with it in person, which is nice. Pride. Mm-hmm. That whole thing.
But usually, kissing a fish at work requires a follow-up conversation.
I know that says a lot about how understanding my wife is, and
how chaotic it is to have small kids.
And that, yes. But I'm so glad it didn't come up again. But today, I'm not going to even be on the show, I think. And if you guys, unless like inflation comes up or like the war in Ukraine or something serious, I'm going to be a serious, respectable man today.
Okay, good. Speaking of our wives, and we've always talked about this, please don't think our wives like really lock in on, hey, I'm listening to the show today. Mm-hmm. Even when they listen, it's kind of in a passing way because they're so familiar with us and they've rolled their eyes to the point their eyes hurt, and
yep.
So this is one of those things. We're talking about it a little bit yesterday, and Sherry's like, "Oh, by the way, I was on the way to Dr. Dudney, to a dentist, to my dentist, every 6 months to see Dudney, and I actually turned on the show because my appointment was right around that time, and it sounded like chaos." And I said, "It was, babe."
Yeah, out of control.
And then she kind of laughed and she goes, "Hey, can I ask you something though, just straight up as far as the business?" And I went, "Yeah." She goes, "You really think y'all should be giving away $5,000?" I said, "Baby, it was $500." And she goes, "Oh." I said, "Did you think that guy won $5,000?" She goes, and then she goes, "Serious? Yeah, Beaver." And
the beaver.
And I was like,
Beaver
I
from Virginia.
was like, "Babe, that was $500." And she goes, "Oh, okay." I said,
a little
no.
different.
Yeah, I said, "No, we can't crank out multiple
Unless
times
Adler
a week.
wants to try it one more time.
Unless Adler wants one more time. This time, of course, he has to swallow Chin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Guys, I can't do that.
It is fun. It is fun explaining to people that, like what we did that day. Like I met Terry for lunch. We had some things we were going to do, and she's like, "Hey, I've been busy. How'd the show go today?" And I went, "Well, you got a minute?"
Well, Adler kissed Chen. Chen kissed back for some reason.
He did.
He did kiss back.
He did. He leaned up and said, "Daddy."
We'll tell you more opportunity today on the show. We'll tell you about it when we come back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
be sure you're wearing the colors. And by the way, talk to the merch team yesterday. We got some cool stuff coming out for our fall. We got a new fall line coming out, and one of them, Speedy, was the thing you suggested. I went to them and said, now, is this a thing? And they were like, oh, yeah, it's a thing. And so we're working on one of those, too.
Hey.
Yeah. They were like, yes, Rick, that people, especially younger folks, but, you know, we're hip to the groove. I mean, a lot of young folks love this thing. And it does make me feel good. By the way, it happened when we went out for the weekend this past Saturday. Love when everybody comes up and encourages us, but there's something if you're 60 for like he was probably 17, 18-year-old to run over and say, man, can I get a selfie?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, so it's still pretty hip.
Hip to the groove, as the kids say.
And so anyway, according to Speedy, and it hasn't been confirmed, I even looked online, and there they were. It's a thing now, which, by the way, I noticed the youngsters say that a lot. It's just a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, my youngest son, he'll say, he throws that in about everything.
A thing.
Hey, it's a thing.
It's a thing.
But anyway, that they wear hats where whatever's on the front of the hat is backward and upside down.
Yeah.
So literally the hat will have big Vox upside down and backward.
Yep.
They're working on it.
Yep. And it'll be a sell out in a day.
So we'll see. But also for hunting season, got a new line.
Got a new line?
Yep. Kind of excited about it.
Okay.
And we got a new shirt coming out.
Oh.
That comes from the audience, a little request they made too. So we'll see. But we'll tell you more about that. But there's great stuff there already, including the challenge coin, which our merch team did not know about challenge coins, and they cannot believe how popular they are.
Thank you, Larry.
Thank you, Larry. And our patch. Yeah. So anyway, wear those colors. All right. So let's look a little bit at today, how it's going to go today. So today, Right Again with Greg Burgess is on the show.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to tell you something. We're going to stay with Andy Griffith.
Oh.
You know, these are areas that Greg's strong in.
Yeah, but I hadn't brushed up on them in a while.
These are deep cuts today.
Oh, really?
I mean, they're deep. Greg likely knows them, or at least knows some of them. You know, you never know.
You never
but
know.
I'm going to tell you, this is not your 100 level Andy Griffith stuff. Okay, so there's one that is, but there's the others are they're deep.
You know what I would like? Andy Andrews is going to be back with us on September the 3rd. I would love for you to, or we could create some Andy Griffith trivia, because you know he knows everything about Andy Griffith.
Yes, he does.
And Greg and Andy play each other.
Wow, true. Okay.
Andy
So
just see who knows.
That's his thing.
So
he notices more than me. He's a noticer.
That's on the show
You think
today.
you could beat him?
No.
Yeah.
That's his thing. That's what he does.
It is. You're right.
Come on.
So that's later. Could happen at any time. You have after the show's over today and at lunch today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. So I guess it's lunch for the Central time, maybe not for Eastern. We are live on the YouTube channel with today's Bible study. It'll be Job chapter 27 today. So that's happening today, and then the archive comes out a little bit later on. And, of course, we've got some Hey Burge today. We've got unscreened phone calls, and kind of a touching day today for us. Not so much Greg and Adler. I don't think y'all have the love for radio the way Speedy and I do.
No.
I mean, y'all came here but Greg, you remember listening to the Glory Days?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, radio.
Being
It's
part of it.
National
No.
Radio Day.
Yeah, and Adler goes back to college radio and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
So
true.
he's got
That's true. I
he's got
forgot. Yeah, he DJ'd.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I was big in college radio. I've been in radio for almost 20 years, guys.
did you love radio? Just
yes,
love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monday Morning Metal Mania.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
Well,
Yeah.
That was my show, my own show.
and when I
Monday
say
Morning Metal Mania.
when I say that, we're acting like radio is still alive. It is still, and I'll still say it's still the biggest part of what we do, even with all the other platforms. Like I said, either yesterday or the day before, we're a radio show. We started as a radio show. We started in radio, and we're a radio show that is also available on other platforms. But there's just something though that I do think is gone, and I just miss it. And that is when the days. This is how I'm going to celebrate National Radio Day 2 ways today.
Okay.
I'm going to celebrate how good radio has been to us
Amen.
and to me. I'm going to celebrate that as a child, I love radio. I still love radio. It was my dream to be on the radio, and I cannot believe when that alarm clock goes off, about the time I'm starting to think, hey, this is early. I don't know. I'll remember all of you out there and how encouraging you are, and then I'll remember I'm not going to complain about God allowing me to do what I always wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Absolutely.
this was my dream, and I get to do it, and I cannot believe it. And like I say, if it ended today, I would go, I got no complaints.
Yeah.
Of course, I would hate that, but I mean, it was. But what I mean is,
You're not ready for it.
I've been able to do it for over 40 years. It's not like I haven't gotten to do it.
That's true.
But there's just something about when I used to turn that radio on, and I knew every DJ.
Yep.
I knew the morning show DJ or DJs. The two-man morning show thing was relatively new. I remember the first one I ever heard was Rick and Dennis on Super Q 104.
We had that radio set on your Chester drawer.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, why are there two people on? Because I'd always been, one job. And then I knew who the midday person was. I knew who the afternoon drive person was. I knew who the nighttime guy was.
Yeah.
I knew who the 10 to 2 a.m. person was.
Yeah.
And a lot of times over the weekends, I'd know who the overnight person was.
Yeah.
I knew who the weekend jocks were. They were different people.
Yeah.
Right.
None of the Monday through Friday people did weekend shifts. The weekend was a whole nother group.
And everybody had to do a shift. It ain't like today.
And they were live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Happening.
hustle and bustle of a radio station. You had a person who did sports. You had a person or people who did news. You had a group that all they did was write copy for commercials. You had a guy that was or a lady who was nothing but the production to be sure this was done. You had the sales team. You had a program director. You had a music director. You had a news director. You had a general manager. It was
Cast of characters.
It was a one radio station had multiple opportunities.
Yeah, for sure.
Now those days are over, and I have my heart hurts for that.
Mm-hmm.
But you can either sit and complain about that, or you can adapt, and we have been able to continue to adapt. But today for National Radio Day, I may harken back to my jock days.
Oh no, DJ Rick's coming out.
I may walk a few songs,
Sure.
and I may pretend like the glory days of radio.
Yeah.
Something you just don't hear anymore.
Yeah.
And if we're going to celebrate National Radio Day,
Well, look, radio has survived many changes.
oh
It
yes,
And
Been
if you
around.
and you know me, and it's free. Terrestrial radio. I'm not talking about paying for streaming services to get, but terrestrial radio. I'm in the car and I turn my dial and I hear a show. That doesn't cost anything.
no, you're right.
And it has
Yep.
it has survived many changes.
Yes, it has.
And we
Yes, it
thank
has.
y'all.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to RickBurgessShow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
And here we go, America. How cool is this off Tex Nation? So, counting the Rick and Bubba years and now into the new show, been listening to y'all for almost 32 years. It's been a blast. Thanks for the memories, and also excited about the good times to come.
That's awesome.
That's great, man. Thank you. Y'all all been in it. Well, and it goes back to it being National Radio Day. And I don't want to get all nostalgic today, but it seems like a lot of you on Text Nation and emails and in the chat room for Tube City, you guys are all remembering, the classic days, of radio. And the thing that we love about it, and it still happens today, is when people walk up and say, I know you don't know me, but I feel like I know y'all. And the reason that is, which by the way is wonderful, the reason that is, and Greg and I were just talking about it in the break,
and we've said it before, I remember watching television, and I never had a sense that I knew that person. I was entertained, and it was a big deal, and I did see them as, wow, that person's a celebrity.
Yeah.
But
you didn't know Carol Burnett.
No, I never felt like I knew them. I always felt like I knew the person on the radio.
Oh, yeah.
There was just such an intimacy there.
Yeah.
And I wonder, do you lose that on the YouTube option? Does it feel the same? Because I remember when it was just a human voice, and the YouTube option is great. I know it's fun. I would have lost my mind to have ever been able to see a radio show operating. I wouldn't have known what to do. I'd have been like, that is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
But I wonder, do you lose the intimacy a little bit there? I don't know.
Well, I think a lot of it is in the delivery, because a lot of times with a lot I don't want to rip on local.
Here we go,
news.
and here we go.
But it's not just local news. It's even national news too, and even the talk shows, the late night talk shows, the daytime talk shows. Every bit of it seems so scripted and planned and already. All right, this is how it's going to go. We're going to get the guest out here. It's going to be 5 minutes. It's going to be quick, and we're done. You know, or just like, oh, hey, Jim, how are you? You know, it's just everything feels not as authentic. But when it feels authentic, that helps you feel like you know the person.
Yeah,
I agree.
and I know there's pressure. I mean, even on us, just so you know. And I know you got to adapt. Speedy said that we got to, or you can go home, you know, and find something else to do. But we're being pushed now because society has changed so much to kind of get more into that, do it quick, get in, get out, get in, get out. And I understand that, but I do think, Adler, to your point, we may lose some of that intimacy, because one of the beautiful things about radio was you felt like the person was able to expand, to hit all this, you know, this thing of, you know, get started, get out, get started, get out, quick, quick, quick. You're losing everybody's attention. Get in, get out. I know you got to do more of that, and I know that's kind of demanded of people, and there's so many other choices and all that, but I hate to lose that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
But you know, you have to adapt.
Yeah, you do. And I think, would y'all agree that radio is probably one of the most incredible technologies on Earth?
It's a big one.
I mean,
that was a big
when
invention.
it started, it was used by militaries, governments alike, for navigation, news distribution, you name it. I mean, it's just stood the test of time. I mean, you get your news, music, entertainment.
Yeah.
It kind of brought everybody together. And so when you tune over, you decide, okay, I'm going to spend my time with you, you know, and we're honored that y'all would do that. But it's just, it's that intimate one-on-one, you know, that you're talking about, Rick, of why radio kind of brought everybody in, because you just feel like you've made a connection.
Yeah, so scroll back down. I want to see these. To your point, here's some great comments on that. So
just tell me when.
So right in there. All right, so it says, how about YouTube for this person? Says, it makes me feel even closer than radio, because I like seeing y'all because it still has the same format. Then, no, come on, right there.
Speedy's fine.
Said, I don't know about losing the intimacy, but after listening to you guys on the radio, he said, when I saw you guys on for the first time on Turner South, honestly, it was kind of weird. I bet it was.
You remember those days, your favorite DJ, and you didn't know what they looked like.
You had no idea what they looked like.
And, and then you always get this when you finally meet them. You don't look like I thought. But I remember that being back then, even the bands, because there was no MTV or nothing. You had bands you liked, you didn't know what they looked like.
Never saw them.
Yeah,
Somebody
female DJ, you're like, oh, you sounded a lot prettier.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Well,
where's that lady at?
You're already in trouble. You said you were going to lay back a little bit today.
Yeah, here you go.
That was just a joke.
Well, someone on Text Nation says, let's be honest, no one wanted to see what the DJ really looked like. That's true.
You can imagine in your mind.
You remember going, like, they were on location and you were walking up, you were so the only time, and I want to give him props.
I know.
Wherever he is, I don't even know if he's still alive. Why do I have to say that? That's always. But
well, I mean,
there was one time when a guy lived up to the hype, and I remember thinking he had huge impact on me. That's the coolest thing ever. Gary Lee Love.
Oh yeah.
I was at the Sunshine Skate Center.
Yep.
Gary Lee Love was going to come and do some guest DJing and spin the hits for us. I couldn't believe it. I thought there's no way that could even be allowed.
Oh, I know.
Right. That Gary Lee Love from Super Q104 was coming to the Sunshine Skate Center. I couldn't believe it was that could even be a possibility.
Right there by Chockalaka Creek.
And of course, I've been listening to Gary Lee Love in the nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
And he came through that door and he had long hair. He had a beard. He had the half clear, half sunglasses, like Franco Harris.
Nice.
Okay. And he had his shirt unbuttoned a little bit, some chains slinging. And I remember he put his hand down, Adler, and jumped over into the DJ booth. And he was kind of tall, and I thought to myself, well, that's the coolest son of a gun I've ever seen.
He jumped
it? Yeah. He just put one hand and leaped over the into the DJ booth. Didn't even go through the door.
Is this him right here?
Wolfman Jack.
Could be.
That's when he got a little older and his hair got short. But that's him.
Nice.
But he had the long hair then and put in him sunglasses. The half sunglasses, half clear.
Do you remember? Unless I'm mixed up. Do you remember the hype when they were announcing him coming and they wouldn't tell you who it was? I mean, not that we knew, but they would say he's coming. And I think he landed in a helicopter.
Gary Lee Love. Come
awesome.
on here.
Yeah.
No, when I was growing up, it was Super Q 104, the Southern Super Giant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
WQEN. Gadsden, Anniston. And I just thought, well, my goodness, Rick, don't dream of ever being on there. Don't even dream it.
Yeah.
It's too much. So it was Rick and Dennis in the morning, Alan Dupriest middays, Roger Gaither in the afternoon, Gary Lee Love in the nighttime, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., Chris Eric Stevens, the real Chris Eric Stevens. And then the overnight person, it varied. I can't remember who that was, 2 to 6.
Yeah.
But I remember
How about
that. Mm-hmm. And I thought, and every single shift had its own personality.
Yep.
Yep. What a concept.
I know.
Of course, now they were a lot of folks on the payroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there's, you rattled off a few minutes ago, 15 radio positions at the station. Now 3 people do all those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it has changed, but it's still active and it's still,
Oh yeah.
it's still
Awesome.
a medium for everybody to tune into. And
Yeah. And
but
on
man,
national,
it's changed for sure.
Yeah, on National Radio Day, I want to thank from the bottom of my heart Jacksonville State University and 92J for giving me the first opportunity to ever be on the radio. The first song I ever played was "Don't Look Back" by Boston.
Oh,
of course,
good one.
Of course, I used the top of the hour drop to walk it perfectly, and so I could hit the guitar lick right there perfectly. And then I want to thank Mike Paris.
Yeah,
Mike Paris was at WHMA AM, the voice of the Gamecocks, and he also worked at a radio station too. And he hired me to work weekends at WHMA AM. I was told first time ever, do not say anything, just play the syndicated shows. That's all I was allowed to do. I was like, man, let me do the weather. Don't hold me back. And
we get the news off the line.
And then I went from the weekend, which you can't do this anymore, by the way. I went from the weekends, and then I got an opportunity to do afternoon drive on WHMA AM 1390. Thank you, Rob Street and Malcolm Street, for hiring me there. And then I was selling too. I got to sell a little bit there. And then I was giving probably the show that prepared me the most for what we have been doing for the last 30 plus years, is we had a local talk show, and the legendary host, Rex Garner, passed away, and they were trying to find somebody to fill it. It was a 2-hour shift, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., where you just talk to people, no music, and people tell me, Rick, I've got a poem, and stuff like that. I'd like to ask everybody how their garden's doing, and that kind of stuff. And then somebody would call up and there'd be politics and there'd be gardens. And I did live commercials. That's all there was, live commercials. And I'd go over and see Miss So-and-so at Weaver Fabric, and she'd tell me her copy for the week. Oh, boy. And then so that probably prepared me the most. Then from there, I did afternoon drive at K98. Thank you, George Salmon. I know who's passed away, and Joe Woodard, who brought me to K98 in Oxford, Alabama. I did afternoon drive, and then they were the first people to ever move me to mornings, which I thought they'd lost their minds. And then went mornings from there to Q104. That dream came true. Yeah. Where Bubba was the engineer, and then we started the Rick and Bubba show there, and then of course it's been, we did that for 31 years, and now we're doing this.
Yeah, and that is one thing. What you brought up. A lot of local live opportunity, and that's one thing that scares me about the direction that radio's going is that because the industry's changed so much and they're having to use personalities from different markets to voice track and pipe in and not have as many people in the building
Yeah.
That's concerning because where's that next generation coming from that is
It's
going to be
tough.
trained up?
Yeah.
And so college radio is essential for that.
I guess
getting your experience at college radio, trying to find a local station that would give you a shift, and just learn the process. Even if it's like you said, Rick, just board hopping and running a show and making sure things go. Just being trained up that's important. So important.
And some of them text saying, "What about Mark and Brian?" Absolutely, Mark and Brian. I'm just telling you where it started. When I was a little boy, it was Q104, and I knew all them. And then as I got into high school, I started hearing Mark and Brian out of Birmingham. Huge influence. Bert and Kurt, huge influence. And just hearing those clever, morning show guys and teams. Yeah, they were huge.
Yeah.
But the very first thing was us listening to the Q.
Yeah.
And then, of course, AM radio was big.
Yeah.
I'd like to thank WEGL, Auburn University's student-operated radio station. I interned for you guys, and then they let me on the air, and I just ripped off everything y'all did. So that was great.
Okay, look at that.
In fact, I was the station manager there for about a year and a half, and on Friday, I will be at the WEGL alumni dinner banquet.
Wait a minute.
And I will be
Hold
giving
on.
a speech.
Hang on. No! What? Hang on. We got it.
That's this Friday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Welcome to another Rick Burgess show. Right again with Greg Burgess, still to come later in the program today. Somebody say. All right. So, are you? Do you have a loved one or anyone? Maybe you're in the situation where your bathroom is a daunting place because you're afraid of that step over tub. You could get injured, can't get in and out of it anymore. Not even, or you can, but it's not safe. Well, Safe Step walk-in tubs has the answer. And let me tell you something. Somebody doesn't like hassle. In most cases, they can get the work done in one day, and they can take any space and take away, that dangerous feeling and replace it with a walk-in tub that is really nice, looks great, and you will enjoy it. And because you're part of our show, $1,600 off. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits with your new tub, soothing those aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, whatever. $1,600 off. You also get a free shower package. Just let them know that you heard about them here. And let's get this done. They're out of Tennessee, wonderful folks. 1-800-956-1220 or get Safe In walk-in tubs number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Don't forget to mention the show because that gets you $1,600 off, and put them to work for you and let them give you one of their ultra-low step-in tubs, avoiding that difficult climb over those difficult tubs. And also, you'll have a beautiful, beautiful bathroom, and it'll be a place that you can go and no longer have to be concerned about. So get that done. So, Adler, you just told us, going to the break, I don't know why you haven't told us this, it's National Radio Day. We're thanking all the people that let us get into radio, which is why Greg thanked me in the commercial break. Greg's journey here a little, but he was with me the whole way.
Yeah.
But you were with me the whole way, hanging out those radio stations.
Sure, that's true. I did I saw it from afar.
See me DJ, my first time ever, really, but not on the radio at the Silver Dollar Teen Club.
Oh yeah.
But Adler, you're going back to the campus station. WEGL, Auburn University.
So good.
And you're speaking at the banquet?
Yes.
Tell what?
I'm the keynote.
You're the guy.
Yeah,
What?
I'm the guy. Yeah.
Oh, why are we just hearing about this?
So
you must have put an impression on
the Auburn University's campus radio station has a huge alumni factor to it. Like it is. Like you guys have just talked about it for 30 minutes. How, especially when in your earlier days of radio and when you're just starting out and getting to be on the air for the first time and all that stuff sticks with you. And the WEGL alumni group is still a tight knit group. You got people that were on the air from in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and like me, the 2000s. And so it's going to be a big group, big age range.
Wow.
And we're going to be having a dinner, and I'm going to speak at it, and it's going to be terrible. And that's all I'd like to
Where's
say
this
about
located?
Who's recording it?
Please tell me.
Please tell me there's
no
a
one's recording
No,
it.
you've got to
I'm gonna
capture
set it up
something.
like, you know how Chris Rock makes people put their phones in a bag? That's what I think I'm going to do for this.
I got to know.
We got to get somebody in there filming this.
Please.
Have you got your presentation ready?
I've got like a note here.
Oh, you're in
like,
trouble.
How much time do you have? How long?
Not a lot of time. I think it's like between 10 and 20 minutes, like loosey-goosey, 10 to 20 minutes.
And what's
It's going to be the
gonna
longest
be your
10 to 20 minutes of your life.
What's going to be your approach?
I'm going to shoot for 10 right there.
What's going to be your approach?
Just talk about the good times at WEGL and then talk about what I've done professionally since then. And which is great because this week I kissed a fish.
Yes. That's got to be part of it.
I can talk about that.
Yeah, you can really bring that home. But so I would think, hey, that started paving the way for me learning the craft, and then it took me from there.
And then I'll mention, we got to meet Trump twice, and people are like, "Boo!"
No, that's right.
You'll get booed.
You're gonna get booed for that.
But then half of the people will be like, "Yeah."
Okay.
Probably not. It's probably gonna be very chill, and
Yeah.
probably people won't give me very much. The sound probably won't be good. I'm just coming in with low expectations.
So I mean, is this full blown? We dress up. Aaron goes with me.
I think Erin doesn't want to feel the way she felt on a couple occasions when she's seen me speak in public, so I think she's going to not come.
She don't want to go through that trauma.
I'm going to go knock this out, be right back.
Was that when, didn't you host some awards one time?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes, like the local commercial awards. The
Yes.
Addies. The
Addies.
Addies.
That's
what
what
it
it
was.
was.
Okay.
And I had to stand up.
Remember that?
I had to stand up and I had to read these things. I was standing up on stage reading something for it felt like 3 hours. That was horrible. I was like, I'm never doing this again.
But yet you are.
Those
This
are
is
hard.
different than what he's doing. But I remember when I wasn't working here yet, and I guess you were interning, Adler, and they played an interview you did with some high-ranking official at Auburn.
I forgot about
It was
that.
the president. It was the president of Auburn.
Was it his president?
The
He would
president
ask
of
you a
Auburn.
question. He'd go, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Hey, you remember when you were in the Beatles?
Cool.
Yeah, remember that?
Remember when you were in the Beatles? That was awesome.
Yeah.
It sounded like Chris Farley. It was the president of Auburn interviewing him. It was during my internship. I went back, and I just ripped off everything I heard Rick do, honestly.
Well,
I was just like, yeah, our webmaster is blah, blah, blah. You just name everybody before the interview.
You
Name everybody involved so you sound big time.
Sound big time.
Yeah.
You know how I learned that from? David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth said, act big time, no one knows the difference.
Yeah.
Well, we called ourselves a radio
Network.
the Rick and Bubba Radio Network, and we had one affiliate.
Yeah, we didn't even have
didn't
it.
say how big a network.
Yeah.
We had one affiliate.
Yeah.
That's a network.
We're on 2 stations.
It
Yeah,
counts.
2 stations, but boy, it sounded good.
Yeah.
We didn't walk that out, but we just said it.
Just said it.
I got one note here that says, radio exists outside of big tech. It's its own thing. And that's what makes it so special,
Guys.
too. That's just one of the things.
Okay.
Good
It's
job.
good. People are good. But they're not going to be as mean as y'all, so it'll be fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. that alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You better believe it. A brand new hour on a brand new day, brand new show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. If you missed the first hour, that's what archives are for. We have them on our YouTube channel and also on our podcast channel. Hopefully, you have subscribed to both, and you're following those, and you have notifications engaged, so you're always being notified when something's going on, right? And when the archive's ready. Okay, so this hour we got a lot to do. Right Again with Greg Burgess coming up. Wednesday Bible study back today after the show, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Catch the archive later if that doesn't work for you. We continue our study of Job, chapter 27 today. Also, ladies, I want to pass this along. I found out yesterday, and I do want to pass this along to you. Sherry's going to be in Tuscumbia, Alabama, this Saturday morning. They've got a great women's event going on. It starts at 9 o'clock in the morning, goes to 2 p.m. They got some great praise and worship. Of course, we also have other speakers, and I think Sherry's the final message of the day. So there's still tickets available to that. Yesterday, I mentioned in passing that I didn't know if there were any tickets still available. There are. It's a big room, so they got plenty of room. So if you don't have your ticket and you want to go see that event, it'll be at First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights. That's Tuscumbia, Alabama. Those details are at burgessministries.com under events. And make your plans to go see Sherry this Saturday. You'll be blessed. And she's really looking forward to it. Okay, so this story to start the hour. By the way, on National Radio Day, I may randomly at some point just feel the need to walk a song.
Okay.
I mean,
whatever.
Just
whatever, DJ Rick.
Because it is National Radio Day. And to harken back to, when I was jockeying a little bit, Speedy, you did it. Adler also.
Of course.
We may need. Was there anything more fun than walking a song?
No.
I mean, just putting everybody in the mood.
Oh, kidding me?
So we do have some things that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I need to.
We're doing it now.
Well, I mean, just randomly.
Okay.
You may never know.
Oh.
WRBS. Rick Burgess in the afternoon, trying to get you home after a long day. James Mann says it's going to be a hot one. It's August in Alabama. What did you expect? Also, don't forget to catch me this weekend. I'll be appearing down there at the Silver Dollar. Come see me right now. Here's Prince. She got a raspberry beret on. Yeah, so just at any time.
Okay, love it.
At any time.
Okay.
Just
Well done.
It could be instant walk.
Well done.
Can you
Greg's
imagine?
got to walk a George Strait song.
I'll walk right out.
Here's some George Strait for Greg Burgess. Hey, let's talk a minute about what it must have felt like when a Georgia judge flubs the verdict reading.
Oh, no.
And tells the defendant he's guilty when he was innocent.
Oh, well, I would rather it be that way than the other.
No, I guess you're right. But, Greg, this is still bad. You realize there's a moment the person goes, wait, am I guilty?
What if he says you're innocent? Then he goes, oh, no, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Wait, that's my bad.
Don't take that strap suit off yet.
Well, and we saw that happen with the beauty pageant one time. We announced the wrong winner.
Yeah.
Not near as severe, but here is he gets
how do you not get this right?
He gets the verdict wrong and has to go back and go,
the most important announcement of the whole process.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Judge Henry, I think it's
Newkirk. Henry?
Yeah. He didn't even realize, and I get it. Because I've said things on here and I don't realize I've said it, and then you look at me weird, and I'm like, what'd I say?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't realize.
You're thankful.
He didn't realize that he said it wrong.
Okay. Until somebody call him out.
Until the reaction in the courtroom, and he was like, "What?" And then he corrects it. Take a listen.
The verdict We, the jury, find the defendant guilty as to all 6 counts of the bill of indictment. Sheriff, will you please hand this to State's counsel and pass it over to...
Wait, what? I didn't know it went this far.
Didn't I say not? Sorry. We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty. Oh,
guys.
I apologize for my mispronunciation.
I thought he might just stumble and say guilty. I mean, not guilty. No, he walked it all the way out.
He let it go.
He's turning the paperwork in.
Hand this to his counsel.
Don't you know everybody's going, what are you doing?
Do you hear the jury?
The jury's going, oh.
And then did you hear me? He goes, what, didn't I say not guilty? And they're like, no, you didn't.
So he thought he said not guilty.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he didn't realize. Well, what?
No, he didn't. He didn't even, and then he just went on, with instructions and all this stuff. And
wait a minute, that's not what we turned in.
Can you imagine?
Video.
Oh, we got video. We got video.
This guy's for killing somebody.
This is murder?
Yes,
killing an off-duty deputy.
Oh, my goodness. I thought this was not paying a bill or something.
Guys, this is a big deal.
Bad checks. Okay, here we go.
The verdict, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty as to all 6 counts of the bill of indictment. Sheriff, will you please hand this to State's counsel and pass it over to...
Wait, what?
Didn't I say not?
No.
Sorry. We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty on all 6 counts.
You could hear clapping in the courtroom when the judge announced the corrected not guilty verdict for Alton Oliver. This after a little over 9 hours of deliberation.
For about 25, 30 seconds, he said that.
And he never, did I say that? No, buddy, the fact is murder. An off-duty cop.
Okay, wait a minute. Looking at the guy, I think he did it.
Huh?
Oh, you're right.
When the guy says guilty, he does. I would have been like, what?
Yeah, I'd have stood up.
He looked like he was taking
Looking
it.
at guilty, he was like, yeah, you got me.
I think he did it.
Burgess.
Y'all.
But the jury did. Y'all. That's terrible.
Because the look on the guy's face when he said, "Didn't I say not?" No.
All right, so it was 20 seconds. It was 20
this.
seconds. 20 seconds went by before he corrected it.
So for 20 seconds, this guy thinks he's going to jail forever and possibly the death penalty.
Correct.
That's unreal.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty as to all 6 counts of the bill of indictment. Sheriff, will you please hand this to State's counsel?
It's not reacting.
And pass it over to...
Wait, what?
Didn't I say not?
No.
Sorry.
So that's the jury over there.
We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty on all 6 counts.
I did it.
You could hear clapping in the courtroom.
What in the world?
Guys, his attorney was like, yeah, I didn't think we were going to win this one.
Yeah.
The attorney was like, yeah, I saw that guilty coming. I saw that coming.
I didn't see. What like
about
when he said guilty? I would have been like the guy. I would have been like, what? But he did.
Yeah, but he had no idea to know whether or not they were going to find him guilty.
Yeah, I know, but
now, he knows whether or not he did it. You're saying he's got that look. He might have did it.
I would have been screaming, "No, injustice!"
Injustice,
guys. I would have been sitting there going,
Listen, he just told a man accused of murder that the verdict was guilty, and then 20 seconds later, oh wait a minute. Didn't I say not guilty?
That's on me. Did y'all see the judge kind of chuckle? Sorry about that.
Well, that was a tough 20 seconds.
Yeah, I bet that was a tough one.
Yeah. Good.
Didn't I say not guilty?
Because what you had to do is the jury didn't know what to do. They're like, "That's the judge. We got to correct the judge." Well, so that took at least 10 seconds.
Yeah.
For somebody to finally go, "Hey, judge."
Guys, I'm a fake judge, and I get my readings correct.
Absolutely.
Well, my goodness.
And Speedy, you hit on it. I've done that so many times on the show. I understand you thinking you said the right thing.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody starts reacting like, what? What did I say?
Yeah, well, I guess the judge thought he was guilty, or he just, I don't know what he did. But, being light-skinned and bald, you can't hide the embarrassment because your face turns real red.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice when he corrects himself, he goes just, face is solid red. He's so embarrassed.
He's got to be so embarrassed.
Let me tell you, I saw a face color change on the guy who was being indicted, and he's black, and I could still see it. I mean, that's how bad that was.
Right.
This guy might be considering maybe hanging up the, going to retire.
One misspeak.
That was a big one.
But look in his eyes.
It would be different if he just stumbled and said, guilty. Oh, I mean not guilty.
Yeah,
but no, he said not guilty and went on. He almost got him walked off.
charged with killing an off-duty deputy.
Yeah.
I thought he stumbled. I thought he just, I had no idea it was 27. I mean, he just threw it out there. That's it. There it is.
I thought it was like, embezzling or something.
Right.
No, this is off-duty
murder.
dead.
So for 20 seconds, the defendant was able to kind of contemplate his life,
Yeah.
where he's going to
Wow.
be, and
So I'm gonna be in
this is
jail
it.
for a while.
First thing you think of is, well, they're about to change him out of these clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the feeling
the
like
cuffs out.
if you ever lost your keys or your wallet and you find it?
Oh, it's elation.
you're like, oh,
it's
wow.
elation.
This. Can you imagine the relief? Oh.
I thought I was relieved when I found Franklin in the neighborhood at
I
night.
know, imagine this.
Somebody on Sex Nation said, I thought it was nerve-wracking when Maury was about to announce who the daddy is.
Right.
You ever had
Of
a
course, I
bad?
would have screamed, "Are you sure?"
You ever had a bad dream and you think it's real and you wake up and it's not?
Or have a good
robbed that
dream and you
bank.
think it's real and you wake up.
What's that?
Or you have a good dream and you think it's real and you wake
yeah.
up.
And she's just laying there.
Easy. Easy.
My wife.
Easy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Nina, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak. No.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another one, Right Again, with Greg Burgess coming up. Can you go head-to-head, toe-to-toe with Greg Burgess and his knowledge of the Andy Griffith Show? He knows a lot. Look, when you get into this, these are deep dives today. So it's coming up a little bit later on.
Now, this isn't Mayberry RFD.
No.
I don't know. I quit watching when Howard Sprague was the main character.
Yeah, this is... this is what I'm hoping, when the right, I found out because my son, who's, in the biz of movies and stuff like that, he informed me. You remember we were talking about that Peacock Network is going to bring the creators of The Office and now do a new show about a local newspaper. Mm-hmm. My son, young Broderick, he said, "Warning, Dad, warning. It's the creators, but the writer that made Park and Rec and The Office and all that so funny, he's not part of this."
I don't know if I mentioned on there, Rick, but Brody did some filming at my house this week.
He told me that. And you told me that's interesting.
It was great. It was fun.
What role are you playing in his next movie?
I did throw out, I said, I know you've already cast this movie. I said, but you might want to pull the clip up, carjack victim off of Tangled Web.
Yes.
And he said he would, and he'll let me know if he needs me.
How weird is it for you to know that little white-haired kid?
I know,
the little rowdy running around, and now he's like at your house with cameras and a crew. And
oh yeah,
was that weird?
It was.
And a grown man married.
Yeah, and then we sat there after we were done and got to talking, and of course I'm sure they got home late because they had quite a drive.
Yeah,
got lost coming to the house. That's fine.
That's fine.
GPS messed him up.
Well, your house is not easy to find
if
you don't know there. Of course, he's been there. He said he had never been there.
He said he hadn't been.
He's been there.
He said he was too little to really remember how to get there.
So he didn't come to Christmas Eve. Were they not in town?
No, they were out of town.
They were in Indiana, weren't they?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Buddy act right?
I had him locked up.
He still didn't bark? Or?
You can hear him in there vaguely.
Yeah, but you're not in this next movie he's putting
I'm not.
Yeah.
And he was just taking some shots of Chandler and Paige, maybe some background stuff. They're not like the main character. But anyway, it was really fun to watch. He had a camera guy with him. He said, just ignore that guy. In other words, because he wants you, don't be looking at it. Just ignore him. So we ignored him.
Yeah. So that's good.
Because I wasn't in it, but I felt like I had to ignore him too.
Well, you've been asked to ignore somebody. That's pretty easy.
But
that's good.
But they went to walking through the pasture, and we then had a hay cutting, so it's a little bit high. Not high, just a little ankle high. So I got to thinking, red bugs. So I went and got some bug spray and sprayed everybody's ankles. That was my part in the filming.
Yeah, okay.
Making sure nobody got red bugs.
You don't want red bugs.
That's good. Yeah, and so I saw one of the shots that they did, and it looks cool. So,
what's the project for?
I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk about that, but
okay.
Well, the bottom.
He's always got something going.
Yeah, he's always got something going.
the bottom line is, his he does all kinds of stuff, but his ultimate dream is to, produce his own screenplays and his own full-length movies. And he's won some awards with short films and things like that with, sidewalk festivals. And so, it's and this is a big project that he's taking on. And so it's, of course, I found out that once again, he's tampered with Camp House.
Oh, is he using that again?
Little something, a little
HDMI cord gone.
A little something was said that he didn't know I knew. That's the reason why wives can always help. And I heard, or my mom told me, once she was done thanking Greg for taking her to get groceries again yesterday.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you, buddy.
She said, well, Cameron said, this movie they're doing that they're using Camp House as part of it, but the hunting's not part of it, so they, had to take all the deer heads down. I said, what?
They'll put them back, Rick.
So I talked to young Broderick yesterday. I said, did y'all take all the deer heads down? He said, well, Dad, we'll put them all back.
Kind of like that cord, Rick. Did you tell him kind of like that cord? Didn't put it back.
A little close to hunting season.
He'll
for
mix them up. They'll
be tampering with Camp House.
Yes, come on.
Little close to hunting season. All right.
Speaking of which, I need to get some corn into my Moultrie feeder. It's on, guys. With the new land I bought, the new ranch.
Oh yeah, you talking about your new ranch? We haven't talked about Adler's a landowner.
Yeah,
I gotta be a ranch now.
Yeah,
it's almost 2 acres. So
wow,
man.
Well, for a small person though, that's huge.
That's gigantic.
It's like 50.
Yeah, it feels so big.
Yeah.
Like how when you go back and revisit things that you saw as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
That's how my whole life feels.
Oh,
that's how I feel everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, your kids growing up are gonna think that y'all had a forest.
Yeah, honestly, that is very exciting. I'm actually gonna get a little mini excavator out in the woods once all the leaves fall off and I can actually see the lay of the land, because it's so thick back there I can barely get in it. I've walked it, but I literally walked to the land this weekend. The land.
Walk the acre.
The lot. Yeah.
Go further. Further, like all of us do that don't have working farms. Just because we have land, we'll call it a farm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's so thick, like I'm like having to walk through, and then you know how you hold a stick and you're doing this the whole time because spider webs are everywhere.
Awful.
Oh, they're awful.
And
so many spiders.
Y'all remember that time I went into the woods behind my house and got the ticks?
Yes.
The ticks all over.
That was grotesque.
It ended up being like over 100 tick bites.
Quite a scare.
It took me. It was quite a tick scare. And I actually got on a regimen of antibiotics to not get alpha-gal and not get Lyme disease, just as a preventative.
Greg.
And oh my goodness, those antibiotics destroyed me. But I was worried about getting meat allergy or Lyme disease. It was over 100 tick bites that buried into my body.
Who counted them?
I counted them, Greg.
Okay.
It was easy. It was like, there's
65.
10, there's 10.
One tick,
By the way, 2 acres.
ticks.
Tex Nation said 2 acres for little people. You're John Dutton.
I am.
Let me ask you something.
It's Dream Ranch.
You said ticks weren't like stuck on you and you pulled them off. You're saying tick bites?
Tick bites. During a certain stage of their life, Lone Star ticks bury into your skin.
Lord
and
help
I
us.
had them buried into my skin all over my
so you
body.
couldn't see 'em.
Lord help.
Right. You can't get them all.
Look like them
I would
rabbits.
shower, and get in
Picture
bed,
this. Picture all that.
and get in bed, and then feel them biting me in a new place, and then I'd go take a shower again.
Monster inside me.
Y'all, this went on for a week. It was horrible. So that being said, I walked out in the woods. I had a full hoodie on and jeans,
Spray.
the hood on the face, the spray everywhere, and then once I got to my house, I just took all those clothes off. And I was very
Thanks for
careful
that
about it.
visual.
But I did look very
You was
sketchy
naked.
in a black hoodie walking through the woods. I
did.
looked incredibly sketchy. So
I
sorry
can't
about
imagine
that.
being your neighbors.
No, they're like, that guy is weird. Children
He's
don't
got a
talk to
hood on
him.
and it's
Children do
100.
not talk to him.
Dad, that's the creepy van that rides around all the time screaming Franklin. Why is he naked?
Look, and I know there's a Tex Nation. There's another word for red bugs. I was afraid to bring it up. Speedy might have misspeak.
Yes.
Wow.
Bottom of the hour.
Smart.
Yeah.
We'll be
That's why
right
I did
back.
that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. We've got our finger on the pulse of society, and there's cause for concern. From Tex Nation, hey, Rick, is there any way we could see any of the work that your son has done with some of the short films? Yeah, Brody, it's with a Y, Brody Burgess. He doesn't work with it a lot, but he's put some reels out on his YouTube channel, Brody Burgess, and also his website. I think there may be some stuff there, BrodyBurgess.com. So anyway, yeah, if you want to check some of that out, you can. I think some of the clips from some of his short films are out there. And thanks for asking. MyPillow.com/BigVox. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Great opportunities right now. Now listen to this. This will get Speedy's attention. Employee pricing.
Like that.
Employee pricing.
Like the sound of that.
My Pillows premium queen pillows are just $19.98. Wow.
Come on.
The king, you need to add $5 for that same low price though.
Yeah.
My slippers, $110 off, $39.98. I love my slippers. I wear them every day. I absolutely love them. And of course, the Rev 7 energy drink. Adler has joined forces with RFK Jr. and Mike Lindell to bring us an energy drink that is healthy. Okay, it's healthy. And right now, we're going to give you an opportunity to try Rev 7. It's powered by Go BHB. It contains no caffeine, no sugar, gives you a good, clean energy. It's vegan if you care about that. And let me tell you something. There's no stimulant in it either. It sharpens your focus, be your best all day long. We are going to get you 30% off with the promo code BIGVOX, but we also want to give an opportunity to get a 3-pack absolutely free just to try it out. So use our code and get that as well. You find all that at mypillow.com/BigVox. mypillow.com/BigVox. By the way, kitchen and bath towel sets, $9.99. So big savings there right now. So we've covered a lot today. If you've missed any of it, catch the archive later today. Speedy was telling me, Cam Newton, we talked about his number was being retired at Auburn. That'd be number 2. He was in the pros. He was number 1, but number 2 in college. And this is kind of, over the years, we've kind of followed some of the Cam Newton, world after his playing days in the NFL, which cut short by injury and things like that. And you think, well, how's Cam doing now? And you kind of painted kind of a not so good picture.
Well, this quote's kind of making social media, and I'm just going to read it, and then y'all can decide how you feel about it.
Okay.
But it just kind of struck a lot of people as maybe just a little bit heartbreaking, maybe for this quote here.
All right. Heartbreaking.
He says, just
disappointing.
Financially heartbreaking, maybe just how you see things. But Cam was quoted as saying, being in the NFL, everyone knows there's a large sum of money that comes to you in a short span of time. And that's true. He said, being away from the game for 3 years, those checks just aren't coming in the same. Like, I got 8 kids. He said, it hurts me knowing that I can't provide like I once did. It hurts thinking that I'm Superman, but in reality, I'm just a man. He made $133 million in his NFL career. Now, again, just going to break it down. If he spent, now he probably brought home about $84.5 million after taxes, after 35% tax. So he spent about 70% of your life and left you $25 million invested. Folks are saying if it invested correctly, it could be bringing in about $2 million a year almost. So it's just it was just a little heartbreaking to see where he's at.
Well, you got 8 kids. That's expensive.
Yeah.
Of course, that's that's on you.
That can be avoided.
Yeah. And are we with anybody's mama? Is he married?
Well, I don't know.
Worse than that, or ex-wives, or ex whatever.
Oh boy.
And again,
he has 8 children, 5 of which are with his former girlfriend, Kia Proctor.
Okay.
So we got 3 that are not even with the same woman, right?
Yeah.
So he's got to pay her, or maybe more than.
Is he married to anybody?
Mid 29. He's not married and never been married.
Okay. All right. So that's not a good decision. Not a good decision.
No.
So, but
and again, I don't know. You get off in it, and before you know it, you look up and hey, I've spent a lot of money. I don't know where he's at. It's just that was coming across
made the statement.
for a lot of folks going, wow, I hate to hear that.
Well, you got to make good investments, and some of them have, and they do great. Some of them think they're going to have this income forever, and they just live like it's going to continue to come in forever.
Yeah.
Which is not wise. And is he making money off the stuff he does for ESPN?
I would think
see
maybe
him
he's got more coming in now. I think he's doing some podcasting like all are, and then he's going to be like you're talking about on some a lot of game day stuff.
Yeah. Well, and plus,
maybe lose the hat.
Like maybe a pregame show or something.
Lose the hat and get rid of that weird look. That would help. If I'm talking about as far as broadcasting jobs,
well,
they'd have to.
And commercials and things like that. You remember, because the guy was, deemed to be some evil person. The first owner he ever played for said, if you want to be able to market yourself, a la someone like Michael Jordan, be marketable. That's more important than you trying to be edgy, or odd or weird or whatever. And that was taken as some bad comment. I think it was just an older man, honestly, trying to give him some advice.
Of course, they portrayed it as he was being racist.
Well, the NFL stands for not for long. And of course, he spent that Auburn money pretty quick, probably.
Yeah.
All right, just kidding. Bag man, all that.
Adler's going to be down there speaking Friday.
I know. I'm so sorry. Just
don't get Adler booed.
Yeah, but I don't think sometimes. Again, just it is for what it's. They don't hear what that sounds like to the average American that's out there. They're working hard.
No, you're right.
He's numb to it.
He's numb to it.
Right.
You brought in that much money, and it's like, wow.
Well, and when you see, his brand was so big and he was such a well-known player. I just find it odd with just a little bit of savviness how you can't keep monetizing the image that you built, that brand. I mean, there's money out there to be had just to Cam Newton going to speak somewhere, or get your agent to get you some more commercial deals, but you're gonna have to be marketable and you've got to be smart. But to the money, and I 100% agree with being tone deaf when you throw out something that's everybody's supposed to feel bad for you and all that. But just in the real world, there are people that are making a fraction of the money that we're making, that Cam made, that they have been so smart and so wise with their money, they're much more wealthy.
Yeah.
And they've built wealth and they've built security because they have just been wise with their money, not dumb.
Well, it's funny you said that.
I've been dumb with some of the money that I've made, thinking sometimes, this is going to be income forever and, try to actually, do a lot better with that. But the fact of the matter is, and I'll just use small numbers that are, and Greg and I have talked about this too, small numbers. If you make $1,000 a month, okay, and let's say that represents any number, and you spend $1,000 a month, and then they say you getting a raise, you're now making $3,000 a month, and then you go up and spend $3,000 a month, you're not still just spending $1,000, you're not making any money. So any number can be spent if you just raise your standard of living and spend tons of money. So if you make $1 million a year and you spend $1 million a year, well then you're just as bad off as the guy who makes $50,000 a year and spends $50,000 a year. There's no difference to it.
Right.
You may have more nice things, but you don't have any more money.
Yeah.
Was it Tyson? Somebody said something about how do you blow? His ultimate number is in the hundreds of millions, but they asked him how you blow $10 million in a year. He said spend 11.
That's right. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
This thing Dave Ramsey talks about all the time.
Yeah. And people are being critical of the NFL about how much they explain to the players the options they have to them, like the NFL 401k plan, the NFL annuity program, second career savings plan. Is that really walked out? It's important to have good people around you, especially when you have that much money in a short period of time. And I think a lot of people have done well with having good financial advisors and people that invest money. But some are criticizing the NFL by not explaining a lot of this to the players. Now, not being in those meetings, they might explain it and they just aren't listening. There's like 3 different major options the NFL provides as far as savings goes. They don't,
So I don't come across as, hey man, I did everything right, because I haven't done everything right. I remember when I was doing everything wrong and living the way I wasn't supposed to live, do you really think I didn't have anybody telling me what I should be doing?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell me what I should be doing all day long, but I have to be willing to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've sat down with people, just like people sit down with me, because I know, and said, if you want to change the situation you're in, you need to do this, this, and this. And if they say, no, thank you, I'm not going to do those things, there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to every meeting the world's ever known. Look, I know a lot of people that quote Dave Ramsey will say that he's right about everything. They just don't do what he said. I'm one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I know everything Dave Ramsey says would be financially wise, but I don't do all of them. But it doesn't mean that what he's saying isn't true.
Yeah.
You
One
know,
of the
I mean,
best.
you have to be willing to do it. It's not, trust me, I don't think that they have no access to financial advice, but they got to take it.
Yeah.
Like the best professional story salary is Bobby Bonilla. That set up where he's still getting paid.
Yeah.
Right? A couple million a year for like 30, 40 years. I can't remember. I don't know. I ain't got the details in front of me. But he's been drawing a check and going to draw that check, and it's about $2 million a year, I think, and will continue to draw it. The way they set his salary.
Yeah. On that note, let's go even younger. Let's go to college now. High school, some of them are getting paid.
Yeah.
How many? What do you think the percentage is of young people, male and female, of the college and high school age that are going to be financially set on the money that they're being paid to play their sport right now?
They got a long way to go.
Long way to go. And do you think they know how to be wise with money? And we're going to dump all this money on these people?
Yeah.
And I promise you, the percentage of them that this will set them up for the rest of their life is going to be real low. Because it like you said, Greg, the Mike Tyson statement is all you got to hear.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how you go through $10 million is by spending 11. Yeah. Yeah. You know,
Pretty easy.
It's pretty simple.
And just in putting your money either just straight up blowing it or putting it into depreciating assets versus assets that go up in value over time. Boats, RVs, cars, all that.
Bad investments.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Sometimes it just comes together, okay? Thank you, America, for being with us on this edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Still to come, Ride Again with the real Greg Burgess. Can you go head-to-head with Greg? Can you? Ladies, Sherry in Tuscumbia, Alabama, coming up Saturday. Big women's event up there at First Baptist Colbert Heights. If you want to join Sherry and the others that are part of that, all you got to do is get tickets. And I found out yesterday from the ladies there at the church, there are tickets still available because they actually are in a pretty big facility that'll seat 800 women. So there are still tickets available, and you can get those as you come to the event tomorrow. But probably better to go ahead and get it done to let them know you're coming if you want to be there in Tuscumbia, Alabama on Saturday morning, 9 to 2. You just go to burgessministries.com and look there under events, or you can contact the church directly. She's excited about being there. All right, so one thing I did want to mention, too, coming out on our little sports segment today, Texas, this is awkward. This could lead to some secondhand embarrassment from one Calvin Speedy Wilburn. Arch Manning is clarifying that his grandfather stepped out.
He did.
You remember when Granddaddy, the great Archie Manning, told us that no matter what happens this year, that Arch Manning would stay for his senior season, right? Would that be senior? Mm-hmm. He would not go into the NFL draft.
Right. Going to finish it out.
Arch has had to awkwardly come out and say, hey, Pawpaw, easy now.
Hang on, let's see how this year goes.
Easy.
Don't know where he got that.
Easy, Pawpaw. Easy.
If I live up to the hype, I'm going to go high.
Yeah.
So he said that he wanted to clarify that statement that his dad made
His granddad.
His granddad, I'm sorry, was not correct.
Yeah.
I don't know any other way to say it. And I don't even want to say it because I love Archie Manning.
Right.
Yeah.
He told reporters that that granddad kind of, well, we would call it a step out. He said, I don't know where he got that from. He texted me to apologize about it. I'm really just taking it day by day right now. I don't know what I'm going to do at the end of the season, but I have not made a decision. And he said that, the hits that my granddad took during his years, which was a much more brutal game.
He was,
and we didn't protect quarterbacks then,
No.
sadly for Archie. And he was on a really bad team. My grandfather, he's hobbling around these days. He ends every call with "get down" or "get out of bounds." So he said, "I'm not sure where Granddad got that. That is incorrect."
But
You okay over there?
Here's the thing, though.
That's tough.
Unless he's the number one pick in the draft, if he's like mid-round or whatever,
He probably will.
he can, or even higher this with Texas money. Texas can also offer him money.
Yes,
if he,
they can.
If he lives up to the hype, and
Yeah.
and
Or
he's
more
what
money.
we think, they can go, hey, depending on what round you're going, we can probably pay you more.
Guys, I don't think any of us understand the amount of money that Texas and Texas A&M have.
Yeah, they say it's limitless.
And if you're Texas A&M, I don't know. Your program is one of the most perplexing. Why y'all can't beat 8-4? I don't know. I don't understand it.
Let's all go here. Jimbo Fisher was considered a really good coach until he went there.
I know.
And that whatever it is they're not horrible, but they're not elite.
And they
But
should
yet
be.
they have more money, and that every year they had these top recruiting classes, even before the NIL.
Oh, in the facility and just
Johnny Manziel was as close as they got, to being, but they still couldn't pull it off.
All right,
He
I'm
won the
go-
Heisman.
I'm going to say it, and I know it's going to anger Aggie fans. I'm going to say it. I've been watching this Netflix every given Saturday. I watched the entire season now from last season. Now, they don't go into every program because not every program gave them permission. It's kind of weird to watch something about the SEC and they don't do anything about Alabama or Georgia. That felt weird. And you see them in some games against the other people they're really going behind the scenes with, but I guess they didn't give permission. Missouri's not in it. You don't see much about them in a passing highlight, but whatever. So you don't get every team, but it's still very good. Don't misunderstand.
Oh, yeah, it's real good.
But they delve into Texas A&M pretty deep. They're on it a lot. They do a lot of weird stuff.
Oh, do they?
That's a weird traditions.
Oh, yeah.
And
when they get out there in the middle of the night and do the yell, don't they go out there like
there's
at
a lot of
midnight or
weird.
something?
There's a lot of weird things they do.
They used to do that giant bonfire, and it ended badly.
Yeah,
they did away with it.
And I'm going to say it again. The Yale leaders, I'm sorry, there's just something weird about that. I'd never seen them walk around in their overalls on the campus.
And the chanting, what those things are
and
weird.
and those moves they make.
Yes.
And,
I don't like that.
And
what the crowd has to do is?
Yeah, what is all that? Yeah, gig 'em. You got a collie. It's got its own dorm room.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's some weird
You
stuff.
talking about reveille?
Yeah. It's y'all got some weird traditions. I think y'all may be too weird to be great.
Something's going on.
I mean, but look, I didn't, from the documentary, one of the sports writers that they talked to, he said it. He said, I nicknamed them, I don't call them Texas A&M. I call them Texas 8-4.
Oh,
That's about
wow.
And they said it is the most perplexing thing. Because they have the money is unlimited.
Was it?
And you would think in the NIL world they would thrive.
Oh yeah, it'd be their time.
I can't remember because the atmosphere there. I mean, the 12th man, the night before they have their pep rallies at midnight.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just the tradition and everything is really something else. But was it last year, or year before they had that night game and that atmosphere was so crazy?
Oh yeah,
you're like. Well, it doesn't get any.
You talking
better
about when
than
they
this.
played Texas and whoever won
is that what
would
it
likely
was?
go in the playoff?
Is that what
they
it
were
was?
trying to get to the SEC championship game?
Yeah.
If they beat Texas, they got to go in.
Is that what
and
it
they
was? I
hadn't
can't
They hadn't
remember.
played each other in 12 years.
Wow.
Or 11 years, and this was the 12th.
Yeah.
And
okay.
it was huge.
Yeah.
Of course, they got beat.
Just hanging everywhere. Just
Of course, they got beat.
screaming. Yeah.
So,
Golly.
top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, I want to take a break for a moment. I want to speak directly to you. It's Burge. Here at Blaze Media, and we're glad to be part of the Blaze Media team. We've always stood for truth, freedom, and faith in God and country. And they're not just words. It's a commitment. Strive to live by every day. Now we want to help you carry that faith with you into your week wherever you are. Now, starting this Sunday, we're going to be launching a new series called Sunday Revival. New episodes will be available every Sunday morning for Blaze TV subscribers. Now, you're going to hear inspiring messages from Pastor Jack Graham, from Prestonwood Baptist Church, Pastor Alan Jackson, from World Outreach Church, Josh Howerton, at Lake Point Church, Rob McCoy, from Godspeak Calvary Chapel, to name a few. And there's going to be many more that will join. So every week, you discover additional perspectives that help you deepen your understanding and faith. Now, regardless what's happening in our chaotic world, Sunday Revival is going to be there to help you grow, stay grounded in God's Word, and continue to strengthen your faith. So why don't you join Blaze TV or become a subscriber before this Sunday and start your week with purpose, faith, and inspiration with Sunday Revival.
Remember, when I slap my elbow like that, that's just a signal for you to get in that hump position for the remainder of the yell. 1, 2, 3. Squats left, squats right. Farmers, we're all right. Load, ready, aim, fire, boom. Reload, whoop. A&M, give us room. Hey, whoop. Well, that's the Yale military. Thanks, and gig.
Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's a quick clip from yesterday we didn't get to. Here's Donald Trump meeting with here's President Trump meeting with Zelensky and other European leaders. Right after their meeting ended and the press is being asked to leave, there was kind of a quick little hot mic moment, and I thought it was funny. Check it out. Luckily, it's subtitled because it's a little hard to hear, but it is very funny, in which the world leaders talk about how Donald Trump deals with the press. He loves dealing with the press. And then Donald Trump is like, yeah, I'd eat it up. And then Trump immediately pivots to talking about golf, which I think is very hilarious. He's just a dude. Trump is just a dude. He really is. But I think it's very hilarious. Check out this hot mic moment from the World Leader Summit that happened what was it? I guess it would have been the day before yesterday, because we talked about it. Okay, all right. Well, check it out. Here it is.
That's all we ask for, is fairness with the media. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for being so fair. Thank you, Donald.
All the time.
But he loves it. He loves it. For he does it always. I never want to speak with my friends.
He's a very good player, golfer, you know.
Yeah, I know.
He went to college.
But he says you always...
Giorgia Milani from Italy. It's very funny. She's so Italian. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. By the way, the clip I played right after the break there was a real Yale leader from Texas A&M. And even growing up in Texas, I didn't know about this until years later. The Yale leaders have some weird yells. They really do. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are just moments away from being back. Appreciate y'all watching. Shannon, appreciate y'all watching. He's doing good. He's got a kind of a weird look in his eye. And keeps kind of giving me this weird look like, hey, buddy, stay away. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
Who's ready? Let's go. America, come on. Keeping it real every day. Keeping it real. The antidote for the fake world. Just shooting you straight. Real world, cutting up, having a blast. Thank you for being here. Right again with Greg Burgess coming up before this thing is over today. So be paying attention. Your chance to maybe go to the wheel. And it's been throwing out some cash Friday and yesterday. We had 2 cash winners. So different way to get there. But today you can get there if you can track with the real Greg Burgess. And I'm going to tell you, we're doing Andy Griffith's show again. But these cuts today are so deep, I would not just fall back to right again. I think he's going to struggle with these today. I mean, we're going real deep today.
Deep cut.
Deep cut. So thank you for being here. It is National Radio Day.
It is.
As we mentioned. And, you know, we could walk a song at any moment. There's still people that would like to hear Greg walk one.
Yeah.
You know, he never did. He was never a hot rocking DJ like the rest of us.
No.
Right.
But he would like the audience would like for him to give it a try. But we'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's go to emails. Let's go to email. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Let's go, hey, Burge. These are emails from you. Thanks for sending them. If you want it to be considered, you put, hey, Burge, in the subject line. Somebody from text line, hey, Burge, nobody, wants them to be named in the emails. I don't know. It's a... Hey, Burge, nobody knows the email to send. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying don't name anybody. Rick@rickburgessshow.com. Rick@rickburgessshow.com. That's my email. You also, if you go to rickburgessshow.com, you'll see the team. We're the team. All of us are there, and it has our email underneath. It has our handles on social media, if that's what that's called. And you can follow us on Instagram. You can follow us on X, and you can email us. But it's rick@rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for reminding me that I don't mention that because I assume everybody knows. But here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Rick, over the years, I've watched Speedy be the one that y'all got to do so many crazy things. Now watching Speedy yesterday pass the torch to Adler. It was a rite of passage. I am still laughing about the fish, but laughing more watching Speedy's face and all the obvious joy it gave him to not be the one kissing the fish.
Yeah.
Love
nice.
You guys. Thank you. This comes from Angie.
Yeah. I tried to get him to go see Larry, but he didn't do that. So, But no, that was something else watching him do that.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought about that all day. I really did.
Me too.
I really did.
Think when Larry comes to the studio, we could talk him into kissing?
Oh, he probably will.
We're all done kissing the fish, guys. We kissed the fish.
I don't know.
Don't need
Maybe
to
an
kiss the
ongoing
fish
thing.
again. No, we don't need to make it a thing.
It bothered me all day, too. It bothered Mr. Chan.
Yeah, I thought about it all day.
That was Mr. Chin, everybody.
Yeah. It bothered Mr. Chan. So anyway, if you missed that yesterday, catch it on the YouTube archive.
It's gold is what it is.
If you can visually watch it, and if not, catch it on the audio archive. Hey, Burge,
He's hiding from me.
Yeah. Hey, Burge, This is probably the oddest
Hey Burge I got yesterday. And then it led with a pretty funny one. Hey Burge, looking to see where I need to send my resume. And I thought, okay. If you need a welder on the show, let me know. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been applying for jobs today. Thought I'd throw y'all into.
There you go.
That's funny.
We could use a welder.
Yeah, you being handy, Rick. You might not need him.
Yeah, I got that covered.
How's your welding, Rick?
Russ, love the show. Thank you, Russ. My welding, I can run a bead.
Rick would say he's handy by calling Russ to get to do the job.
Got it done.
Got some welding done. By the way, fixed the sink yesterday.
Fixed the sink?
Not
or
trying
had
to-
somebody come look at
Not
it?
trying to brag. Called Comfort Dynamics. They came out and found the leak. I pointed where I thought it was.
That's good, right?
So
you were going to say you turned the knob and the water stopped.
Did you point with your right or left?
Righty. Hey Burge. This comes from Tracy. Been listening to the Rick and Bubba show, now loving the new show. Thank you. I'd really like to have something added to the wheel. I would title it Greg Sings Happy Birthday.
What?
Every time it lands on Greg, he has to sing Happy Birthday like he means it to somebody.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Really?
No.
In your
Change it up a little bit.
In your opera voice, you sometimes sing.
Happy birthday. Okay. Add that to it.
Hey Burge. I got a lot of pergola warnings. Lots of pergola warnings.
A lot of pergola talk.
I travel a ton.
Pergola.
All the decent hotels have made their outdoor sitting areas now pergolas. There's no shade, no cover, no thought of growing a weed on it.
What I thought.
It's like it's built up. Somebody was building a barn. They put the rafters up and they quit.
Lay some tin on it.
God forbid it rains. So I guess I'll be trapped in my hotel room forever. Oh, this one hurt. Signed Hottie Toddy, Speedy.
Oh, yeah, nowhere to drink.
Rebel Rob.
Messes up.
Here's the one
joking,
from
Rob.
one of our ladies in the audience, trying to give me a bit of a warning. Warning. It says warning, semicolon. No, actually, colon. Warning, colon. Do not refer to the wisteria that Speedy's going to love as expensive kudzu. That's not going to end well. Out of Tennessee.
Yeah.
If you don't make fun of her wisteria, that's going to go poorly.
Really?
It is kind of.
By the way,
Fancy kudzu.
she's really, really excited about this pergola.
Well, then you need to be as well.
Didn't I see somebody say don't plant wisteria? It's really hard to get rid of or
What
something
do you
like
plant?
that.
What do you
cares?
plant for it?
Wisteria is pretty.
There it is, Greg. That's a pergola like when it's got it when you got it like you like it.
Again, that's not going to stop any rain.
No, it's
Greg,
not.
Again, that's the perplexing thing of the pergola.
It really
I
is.
don't fully understand its function. I guess it's supposed to be something that's pleasant to walk under, sit under, as long as it's not raining.
Yeah.
Right?
As long as it's not raining or winter.
Right.
Go
Yeah.
Go open up some ballpark,
whipping.
ballpark chairs. Y'all just sit under it today.
Right. It's it is well, it's
If you were to
there.
just run into this in the woods and see this, you'd be like, oh, that shed, that gazebo, that shed. I was going to say shed.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
gracious.
gazebo is just being overrun by plants in the woods. Somebody needs to get those weeds off of that. I mean, the whole thing is crazy.
Oh, if you were on Naked and Afraid, you would love to have one of them to sleep in.
Sure.
You ever seen when they try to build a hut?
Greg, that's going to be great for me to go home and say, Greg said if we ever end up naked and afraid, it ought to be great.
Yeah. I mean,
Adler said it looks like it's covered in weeds.
Right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
helping.
great.
I do want to see your pergola, though. I thought about that yesterday when I was trying to forget about the fact that I kissed a fish.
Yeah.
So you were
I need
trying anything at that point.
I need to go check out the construction of it. You know?
Yeah. It's it's
Terry loves
It's well
pergolas.
done. And I'll tell you what I love is the people
Good.
we hired to do it. They built it in 5 days.
Oh, that's
It was
fantastic.
Incredible.
good.
It might have been a little less than that. Hey, Birds. This comes from David. Musical question here. And please let Speedy chime in.
Okay.
That is in the email.
Oh, really?
In the song Take the Highway by Marshall Tucker Band,
All right.
Take
the flautist, that's the person that plays the flute,
Got a lot of that in Marshall Tucker.
the flautist absolutely tears it up. There's not many flute solos in modern music. However, this person tears it up more than Adler tore up that sugar with Mr. Chin.
Oh.
I'd enjoy hearing thoughts of it, you guys, on where y'all are on flute solos in songs.
I will say the flute solo.
And please let Speedy participate.
When Marshall Tucker does it, on the Hurt in Love song and all that, it ain't
Heard it in
bad.
a love song.
You know, that's the one that I was thinking of.
What do you think about Can't You See when it comes in?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
They use, if you're going to have one, they use it pretty well. What
I've
about
got
you,
a quick
Speedy?
clip
How
of that
you
if you
feel?
want.
Well, actually, those are the ones I was thinking.
Yeah, really. Tell us what.
What would you play?
Yeah.
Tell us about some Marshall Tucker songs, Speedy.
Well, I like that one. I mean, I do. I really do.
No, don't you go Googling. I see you trying to Google.
No, I'm fine. I'm over here.
Now, do I want to be the guy in the band having to play the flute? No.
No, I do. I want to see that.
No, I don't want to see it.
It's one of the reasons that Aqualung.
Hey, Aqualung.
I don't like the fact that
he's weird when he plays.
Yeah,
he ain't just playing the flute. He's weird.
I'm gonna tell David. I gotta be honest with you. I don't want flutes in the band.
Yeah, I don't mind how it sounds in Marshall Tucker, but if you say, Greg, you got a band, and what would you like? Flute's not coming up.
Yeah.
We got to get a flautist.
Yeah, how about this? Like the point he made on this song by Marshall Tucker, where he really goes off on the flute. I almost am like, so what?
I know.
I mean, would you? Is there someone in their bedroom right now with a Marshall half stack trying to mic a flute?
I know.
Saying, I hope one day I'm the flute player in a rock band. Is there anybody doing that?
You know how there's the band hierarchy where, as far as who thinks who's the coolest, just the general public. You got the lead singer generally at the top.
Yeah.
And then you generally have the guitarist, unfortunately.
No doubt.
And
Why,
then you
unfortunately?
and then you have the drummer, and then you have the bassist. Well, I don't know
Sorry,
why the
Greg.
bassist is
Sorry,
after the
Greg.
drummer.
Greg. Where's the keyboard player in all this?
Keyboard player is even lower than that, and that's not fair or right.
What about the flautist?
Flautist way down the line.
Way down.
There
Way
you go.
down.
Percussionist.
Has anybody ever, other than David, say, tell me your favorite flute solo?
Right.
No.
No. I have actually a rock question for y'all we could get into, but it's amazing that Doug Ray has kept the band together. Yeah, they're still touring.
He Googled.
What?
He's only surviving.
Yeah, I'm
memory.
original.
Yeah.
I mean, he's held it together, still touring around.
Would I rather have a fiddle in the
you didn't
band
have to
or a
look that
flute
up.
from Tex Nation? Fiddle.
Depending on what kind of band I'm in.
Yeah, I
What
would
kind
much
of band am I?
No, fiddle. Come
I'd rather have somebody over there doing violin work than flute.
Yes.
Sawing on a fiddle and making it hot.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show, and you are watching on YouTube, and we appreciate it. I'm going to play some clips during the break here. This is a clip we had yesterday. The guys didn't jump on it, so I'm going to play it for y'all. This is the director of the Central Intelligence Agency, the director of the CIA, John Ratcliffe, and he's going to talk about how Adam Schiff covertly conspired and against Donald Trump. We saw that throughout the whole Russiagate thing. New revelations coming out all the time. Here is the director of the CIA. Check it out.
I can tell you one thing that we've learned very clearly, and that is that the Inspector General for the intelligence community can provide no information about the contacts between the Hipsy majority and the whistleblower prior to his involvement. So the only way that we'll be able to get that information is from the Hipsy majority themselves. They are fact witnesses in the same investigation that they are now running. Nowhere else in the United States of America can you be both a fact witness and the prosecutor or investigation in anything, much less an investigation to remove a president from office. It's entirely inappropriate, and Chairman Schiff should be disqualified from running an investigation where his committee members or staff are fact witnesses about contact with the whistleblower and the whistleblower process.
All right, we may learn some more there with Adam Schiff's future. Here is a sheriff from California. We've exposed Adam Schiff and the Russiagate scandal. Here is a sheriff from California, Sheriff Chad Bianco, exposing Gavin Newsom. This is courtesy of Real America Voice. Check it out.
My message is, Gavin Newsom, I am going to expose you for the complete fraud that you are, the liar that you are, and you will never, ever be the president of this country. You will never do to the rest of the country what you have done to California. California's problems are completely caused by California government. We have the greatest businesses, we have the greatest people, We have the greatest business minds, the greatest innovators, the greatest creators, the greatest entrepreneurs in the country. We have the 4th largest economy that is artificially propped up to be something good. And the thing that is preventing us from being great, from achieving that California dream that that I came here for, the only thing preventing us is government. Government has its boot on our backs, keeping us down with over-regulation, activism, appeasement of activists, instead of taking care of the majority of Californians as a whole. And it's an agenda. It is a complete agenda of making sure that government is in control of all of our lives instead of us being in control of government. And so the only reason I'm doing this is to restore that balance. The balance is supposed to be that government is supposed to be working for us. We are not supposed to be working to increase the size of government. And that's the only reason why California is no longer the greatest state in the country. You can have our politicians say it as much as they want, but we are the laughingstock of the rest of the country. We are the laughingstock of the world. My wife and I were fortunate enough to go to Europe last year, and we had the first night there we splurged. We had an unbelievable dinner with we paid for a sommelier to come and make sure that we learned everything about Italian wine and all of that stuff. The first introductions, where are you from? California. And he laughed and he said, you guys have that crazy governor. And we're just looking at each other like, how would someone across the world know that we have a lunatic for a governor? So we started talking about it, and he's like, everyone wants to go to the United States, and it used to be everyone wants to go to California. That's Here, right. No one wants to go to California anymore. They'll go to California for Disneyland. That's it. And it's embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing that we are no longer the greatest state in the country, and we're still all the same people. We're still all the same businesses. It's our government that has completely changed and brought us to this laughingstock position. And I'm going to take it back. I take some blame for it, because I wasn't standing on the rooftops yelling to everyone that we had to stop this, look what's going to happen. And so while I was concerned with my career, my life, my family, my own home, and making sure that I was secure, I kind of just wasn't paying attention.
Let's go. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. So we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. How'd you sleep last night? Tossing and turning, are you? Oh. You know what? You know what that might mean? You went in and bought some mattress off showroom floor. It wasn't customized for you. Just means one, hey, try this. Hey, boilerplate. One size fits all. But you could go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and take advantage of early Labor Day specials. Oh, yeah, they're already going to give you big savings on a customized mattress that they're going to make for you, okay? And here's where you go to fill out first the sleep quiz. Not a big deal. Let me tell you why it's not a big deal. Greg was willing to do it.
Not a big deal.
How many things does Greg like?
A lot.
Not many, but he likes this. He likes this.
Yeah, I do.
He and Lele sleep on one every night because it was customized for them. Take that sleep quiz. Tell them how you sleep on your side, your back, your stomach, combo. I like a firm mattress. I like a medium mattress, or I like a soft mattress. Whichever you want.
Pick it.
Pick it. Let them know if you're big and tall. Let them know. Let them know if it's for a child.
Tiny.
And they send it right to you directly. No shipping. No charge there. Right to the door. You have 100 nights to be sure you love your customized mattress, and why wouldn't you? And you're going to get an additional 20% off by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox, or look at that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And by the way, when you wake up well rested, just a simple thank you would do. All right, so you, Speedy, who are trying to get more involved in our musical conversations.
Yeah, struggles.
I think I do okay.
You thought you would bring something to the table today, and you want to ask us about an artist. What? What
Yeah,
do you, what are you doing?
I have a story. We have another one in our pile of stuff here, but I didn't put this in there. But I did want to ask you a question. Today is the birthday of one of the greatest frontmen in the history of rock. Allie, you might have to cover this a little bit, but let me give you 8 seconds or so out of my channel here.
Boy George. Oh
yeah.
Robert Plant turned 77 today.
Robert Plant.
They're
Speedy
still
said
touring,
who's
by
that?
the way, making new music with the band Saving Grace.
Really?
He has that. Their new self-titled album is out September 26th. He was also in the Honey Drippers, but everybody knows that.
I didn't like that little supergroup.
I'm not a huge supergroup guy.
Him and Alison Krauss do a lot of shows together.
They do.
Mm-hmm. They've got some good stuff.
Speedy knew that.
But one of this kind of was a question that some asked, and I know we've had this discussion, but one of the greatest frontmen in the history of rock, would Robert Plant be on the Mount Rushmore?
Of course.
Yeah.
He would
be.
So that's not an overstatement.
Not an overstatement.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean
they were one of the first to actually have that.
So out of all the frontmen of rock, Robert Plant's one of the top 4?
Yeah.
You'd
I
have
can
to.
say that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a huge Zeppelin fan, but I appreciate.
Yeah.
I
actually was reading something about Robert Plant over the weekend, and he was talking about the iconic musical presentation that is Kashmir.
Yeah.
Of course, Speedy, you knew.
I know that.
And he said, as a vocalist, he felt it was a little daunting because he said, at this point, I don't need to overwhelm with my vocals the musical masterpiece that it is.
Right.
And he said, so I tried to come up with something that would be melodic, that would just kind of almost fit into it, like it's part of the whole, for lack of a better term, rock symphony of Kashmir.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And I remember covering that one. What was so
Not sure why.
What was so funny is in the days of cover bands, we did not have the internet. So there was no, let me just Google the lyrics. We would literally have to get a recording of the song and try to figure out what these singers were saying. And I can't tell you how many times I just made the same noise they made, and I had no idea what the lyric was. Yeah. So now it's funny to go back and actually see the lyrics that I was singing and go, well, I got about 50% right.
Yeah. But at least I made a noise that sounded
let the sun beat down upon my face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And of course I
That's a long song.
It's a long song, and but Speedy, you knew all about that.
I did.
But no, I would say Robert Plant, just because of Zeppelin, I mean, they're iconic, and he's the lead singer. I mean, even though, Greg, I would say I was not huge Zeppelin.
I'm not either.
And, I tend to lean a little in a different direction of Zeppelin. But I know that he belongs on Mount Rushmore.
Well, yeah. And we've talked a lot about, and we have these rock groups that now everybody's in their mid 70s or 80, and they're still out doing it.
A bunch of them.
The Who's Pete Townsend, he did an interview here recently.
How old is he?
He is at 80, I guess, still touring with Roger Daltrey right now. But he was quoted as saying, I thought this was kind of funny in this interview that we have today. He said, hey, look, I got a lot of health issues. He goes, my brain's sharp as a razor right now. I'm very creative still. I'm not good with money, though, but I'm good at getting business deals done. He said, but I only have 5 more years in the business. So he's kind of,
wait a minute, he
says he's got 5 more years. 5 more years in the business. He opened up about his career over the past, think of this now, older than we are, Greg. No, sorry, not you, Rick. 60 years in the business. 60 years he's been doing it.
Yeah, and
60.
And he says he thinks he's got
how many shows has he played?
And he says he thinks he's got 5 years.
Thinks he's still got 5.
Yeah, still got 5.
I think I got 5.
Got 5 more.
Wow.
And so you got to put Robert Plant on there, and you got to put Mick Jagger on there. I think those are the two that you have to put on there. Mick Jagger, you're saying the front.
I know.
You're saying
just
the Rolling
front
Stones.
Man. That's right, just front man.
Just the front man.
It's not about who the best singers are.
Now the other two is tough.
Yeah, if you only got 2 spots left.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, gang, who's on your Mount Rushmore of rock and roll frontmen? Let me know what you think. Here is all right, so cell phones have been recently banned in the school system that my kids go to, and that's getting some good feedback. Here's John Stossel talking about our cell phones. Phones have become addictive. How addictive? Positive, negative? Check it out.
I have a problem, an addiction. I'm addicted to my phone. I go to check an email, and before I know it, I've watched videos for an hour. Well, who cares? I'm old, but I'm told kids are being hurt.
Attention spans are declining.
Social psychologist Jonathan Haidt wrote this book about it.
Levels of anxiety, depression, self-harm were pretty stable from the late 90s through 2010. All of a sudden, the rates go up, way up, especially for girls.
He says it's because smartphones changed a play-based childhood with friends to a phone-based childhood alone.
Once they get a smartphone, as you see in the graph, time with friends plunges. That's one of the best things you can do as a kid is hang out with your friends, joke around, have adventures. If your kids went through puberty on a smartphone with social media, they came out different than human beings before that.
He says this change began in 2012.
The iPhone 4 has the first front-facing camera, that's 2010. Instagram comes out in 2010, but it doesn't get popular until 2012.
I was working for a social media company.
My son now makes his living speaking to students about how their phones hook them.
Social media companies make their money on advertising, which basically means the more of your time that we can take, the more money we make.
He says it's like a slot machine.
All the things we love about social media, those are the reward in the slot machine. So our experience using this stuff becomes bored. That was funny. Bored. Whoa, check that out. We get that hit every once in a while, which is like the reward in the slot machine that's there to keep us scrolling for hours and hours at a time.
The smartphone isn't intrinsically a gambling machine.
Haidt says some apps are worse than others.
Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, those are the things that really shatter attention spans. In terms of exposure to things that are really dangerous, Snap is the worst. In terms of destroying your ability to pay attention, TikTok is the worst. In terms of destroying a teenage girl's sense of confidence, self-esteem, body image, Instagram is the worst.
Haidt says social media affects boys and girls differently.
If we check in on the kids at age 14, the girls are doing worse. They're more depressed and anxious. They're more messed up.
But as they age,
the girls are much more likely to have gone to college, gotten a job, and moved out of their parents' home. Boys are more likely to still be in the parents' basement playing video games. They never grew up. Real life is incredibly boring compared to a video game or porn. Real women are boring compared to porn, and they're difficult, whereas porn is easy. Each of these products is harming literally millions of children every year. They say so. They know it. All three of these companies, Meta, TikTok, and Snap, those are the ones that basically own childhood right now.
Teachers complain phone addiction makes it harder to teach.
When you and I were in school, imagine if they said, you can take your TV into class. You couldn't possibly learn. Teachers can't get through to students.
These are big problems, and phones are addictive, but do these really wreck kids' lives? When I was born, experts claimed comic books wrecked kids' lives. Then they worried that video games make kids violent.
These games teach a child to enjoy inflicting torture.
But as violent games became more popular, youth violence declined.
Correlation does not equal causation.
Psychologist Chris Ferguson says we don't know that smartphones cause real problems. Teen depression is skyrocketing, up 145% for girls since 2010.
Teen suicide was actually very high in the early 1990s, which everybody's forgotten about, and then it decreased.
Before social media.
Way before social media.
It's true that there was a previous wave of suicide. That appears to be linked to leaded gas. When you ban leaded gas, you no longer get so much lead into the developing brain.
We won't debate that in this video, but a number of researchers say the data doesn't prove that smartphones harm kids. Jonathan Haidt's book is full of data.
Dr. Haidt has cherry-picked a lot of data and presented only the data that support his narrative.
I am not cherry-picking. I am the only one in this debate who has picked all of the cherries and laid them out on a blanket.
On his website, Haidt does lay out alternative arguments like teen marijuana use, the decline of marriage.
My theory is the only plausible one out there. No one's even proposed one. that will work across so many countries. When you ask people to get off of social media for more than a week, on average, their levels of depression and anxiety get down.
Thanks for being with us, America. It is National Radio Day. So I've already gone back and we talked about our early start in radio, and I've even walked a song back in the old DJ days. And Speedy, you and Adler, at any point, do y'all want to walk a song today for National Radio Day?
We can.
I don't.
Only if Greg does.
Greg's never been a hot rocking DJ.
But he's never been
a hot rocking DJ.
But he's on the radio. He's been on the radio for 17 years.
Never. He's never been a jock.
I'm new to this. Is over with Greg.
I haven't been a jock.
You can walk one song. We're gonna be done with it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all
Greg,
we're doing.
you've done best ofs a bunch.
Yeah,
in which you're walking all kinds of stuff.
No, if you ever listened, I wasn't.
Adler, you were more of a. You were always in the rock, and sometimes the rock jocks didn't walk the songs. Did you walk songs?
I did it all. I walked songs. I had a Monday morning Metal Mania show in college radio.
Would you like to walk one today?
And then I did a jazz show in college radio. Yes.
Oh, wow.
No.
And then I left that out. What in the world?
Were you trying to act like you knew about jazz?
Me and my buddy, we had a jazz show on Wednesday nights. It was a great time.
Cigars and wine.
Yeah.
I'm talking about jazz.
And
I don't really like it, but it sounds good.
That was the great thing, honestly, about college radio is you could play whatever you wanted. I loved that. That's what I was kind of mentioning earlier. Just get
play
on,
a lot of jazz?
Just play anything I wanted. It was basically the dream job of, hey, check out this song. You know what I mean? Like
See,
it was great.
And this next song's taking me many places.
Right.
I didn't have that
radio to.
I didn't have that experience because really at 92J in Jacksonville, they ran it like a commercial station would be run.
Yeah.
So you had to follow the music format and everything.
Yeah.
Of course, I would veer off that a little bit, but I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
We
shouldn't have had a jazz
show.
You
weren't supposed to.
And then you just talk for 10 minutes with your buddy about nothing. And then here's another song. Check it out.
Yeah. Most trouble I got into in commercial radio. Is I was on a kind of an adult contemporary / oldies station, and I played the live version of Dr. Love by Kiss. That did not go over.
Yeah. Rick, that's not good.
So Speedy, you want to walk one today?
I mean, I can. Everything changed for me in college radio. And a major shout out to Joe Langston. He's passed away, but he, was a legendary in the TV industry in Birmingham with WBRC. He's that name is legendary in that market. Well, he ended up at Jack State when I was there, and he oversaw the radio station and stuff. And matter of fact, I credit him for kind of pushing me into doing something because for years I was in communications, but I didn't really have any experience in anything. And he said, look, grades are important, but in this industry, you got to know how to do something. You got to bring something to the table. And we've got a TV station here. We've got, a newspaper. We got a radio station. And I thought, man, I've always loved radio. Yeah. So I went down to the college radio station and threw my name in, never heard from them. So like, any college student, I went on my life. And then 2 weeks later, I got a call and they said, hey, are you still interested? And I'm like, well, yeah.
And because your name, they thought you were a DEI hire.
Okay, that's good.
That's so good.
That's good.
I'm
not black.
Attaboy, Adler. Go from kissing a fish to dropping that one.
Sure.
And so I went, and they said, okay, your shift starts at 4 p.m., and it was like 1.
And then you go and lock yourself out of the
And they're like,
studio.
hey, don't worry about that. I mean, we're going to stay here with you. He stayed, Greg was, a guy named Greg was the PD at the time. He stayed 5 minutes and said, all right, man.
You got it. You got it.
And I'm just sitting there, and it looks like, like, how am I going to run this, And my first on-air deal was giving the forecast. And my buddies were tuned in.
Wouldn't you love to heard that?
That was good. I called it a glorious day, I think, at one point. But 6 months later, I'm program director of the college radio station. Then I got a commercial job on the side where I met you, Rick.
Yeah, who opened that door for you?
Kevin Calloway?
Who opened that door?
But during all of that, I would play on Thursday nights with Calvin's Playhouse.
Oh yes,
and life changed when I realized that you could get the Marty system, and put up the antenna and shoot the signal back to the radio station, and be live on location. Are you kidding me?
Dangerous.
And that's when everything changed. That's when I took the Playhouse on the road, and I'd be at just about anywhere. And I know
You sound a
I
little
know
different.
Mr. Langston knew that because I would get called into meetings about, hey, I've got a call, I got this, or I had a complaint, or did you do this, or did you do that?
Especially when it was really crowded. Remember
Yeah,
that? You remember that one?
Oh yeah,
Because that's when you were still working. That's when you moved into commercial world, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I tried to do a little bit of everything, but Thursday nights, Friday mornings were tough. But Thursday nights I'd be live on location, and then the party would be 7 to 10, and then the after party would start.
You want to walk a song for us today? Have you found one?
Oh, there's so many.
You want to wait?
It doesn't matter.
Tell me when. Are you ready now?
Oh,
It's
well,
National
I don't
Radio
know.
Day.
I don't have a radio song ready.
Well,
Let
you
me
can
see.
wait if you want. If you want to walk one today, you can too. I've already walked one. I may walk another.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, it's National Radio Day. It's not come around.
Yeah.
Once a year.
It's just there's a lot out there.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I mean, it's we just we wouldn't mind having a little taste of it.
A little taste. I don't know what to. Let me see here.
Do you have any Metallica over there?
I could find it. Yes, I can.
Some, but don't we get in trouble playing Metallica?
We won't play a lot.
Let's see here.
Let's see. What about
let's see here.
you got animals as leaders? Do you have animals as leaders over there?
I don't.
Oh,
That's good. I can find it.
Okay.
Sadly.
Let me see here. What's this here? I don't know.
No.
Wait. I don't know about that one.
What was that?
Let's see. What's this here? Wait. No. Let's see.
Nice.
Let's see. What's this?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I
See,
could.
this is all
you don't
you.
kid me.
Come on.
Yeah. I'd mix this. I'd be mixing something.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We got. This is a good one. This would be, yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, the girls would be up on the rope on this one.
Let's not say that, sweetie.
Yeah, everybody. That's why the rope's here. That's why the rope's here. Everybody, back up now.
Get away from the equipment.
Oh, what about this? We wouldn't be turning it down. We'd just be turning it up. That's what we'd be doing.
Oh my goodness.
Rick, there's so many.
All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
It's National Radio Day.
I just gotta feel it. I mean, there's nothing like a tsunami, though. You know.
Yeah, go ahead. See if you feel it.
Hold on, get lower.
Get.
We can get low.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. I'm feeling it right now. I'm just bringing me back.
Bringing me
me
back.
back.
See if we can take you back in time.
Yeah, this is good stuff right here. Adler, do you remember any of this?
Oh, absolutely.
You do?
Yeah.
How about some jazz?
Do you remember this one here? You got this one. Hold on. Okay, no, not that one. Hold on. It's coming, Rick. Hang on. I just got to feel it. I hadn't felt it yet. Oh, that's a good. Oh, Classic Man's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
easy with
Easy.
I'm a classic man. That's good. It's good, but you got to watch that one.
Oh, you don't know about this, Rick. You have a good time? Say, Okay, hold on. Sorry, you see how it's coming out in me. There was just so many. I get so many people going. They're grown adults that have kids, and they're like,
They remember
I remember the Playhouse.
Yeah, we already seen some on Text Nation. They already put up. I had a crush on Speedy.
Oh no,
no, you remember that? I hack us.
No, that's
Good
crazy.
Night.
That's just
no.
silly stuff.
We already seen it.
All right,
I might do something here, Rick, in a second.
Okay,
I'll walk one. I got it ready to roll, and it's coming from me actually.
Okay, all right. National Radio Day. Go ahead.
It's National Radio. All right, everybody. It's 104.7 WZZK.
That was it. That's it.
What?
That's
it.
I think I can do that.
That's it.
The best music you've ever heard.
Listen now.
Right said Fred.
That's it.
What? Right said Fred? You guys don't like?
No,
Right
I'm just
Said
talking
Fred?
about
What a
you
great
as
song
the
that is.
DJ right there. You gave us nothing.
I thought I queued it up faster. I was just the whole joke was Right Said Fred. That was just a joke.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't really trying to walk.
You
a
love
song.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think I turned away.
It was a bad walk. That was the joke. It was-
Oh, wait, we might could do this one here, Rick. Let me see what this. I can't remember what this is. Oh yeah, you don't know it. Y'all having a good time? Somebody say, It's Little Friday. We got all kinds of drink specials in the back. As we roll on, the party's just started because it's Little Friday. We ain't at Friday yet. The party is going on till about 2 a.m. So if you're having a good time, I need all the drinks in the air. And I need somebody to say, That's right. No, not you, Greg. You ain't too cool. I said turn it up, Greg. You ain't at the power company, Greg.
Come on.
And stay off that pole, young man. You're a married young man. This is a good one here, though. It's called I Could Just Keep Going, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll come back.
Oh, wow.
Y'all,
That's just so many.
Club music.
Not the
just,
club mix.
It just.
Yeah.
It either sounds so cool to you or it just sounds so terrible.
Oh, well, you
know what I mean?
You got to be there.
You got to be there.
Yeah.
And
in your mind, at
it
least.
feels like it has like a sell by this date on it too.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, wrapping up this Stossel report here on cell phones. Yeah, I thought this was good stuff here. Check it out.
Kids. Jonathan Haidt's book is full of data.
Dr. Haidt has cherry-picked a lot of data and presented only the data that support his narrative.
I am not cherry picking. I am the only one in this debate who has picked all of the cherries and laid them out on a blanket.
On his website, Haidt does lay out alternative arguments like teen marijuana use, the decline of marriage.
My theory is the only plausible one out there. No one's even proposed one that will work across so many countries. When you ask people to get off of social media for more than a week, on average, their levels of depression and anxiety get down.
His book suggests parents get together and set limits.
No smartphone before high school.
But all my friends have one.
For now, they do. But what if it was only most of your friends who have one? Then it's much easier.
He wants government to step in. He proposes
no social media till 16.
But this is how I communicate with my friends.
Couldn't you communicate by calling them or texting them or emailing them?
So the phone that just texts is okay.
It's much better than uploading photos of yourself in a bikini and watching to see who likes your photo of yourself in a bikini.
He says schools should ban phones, and many have, telling kids, put your phones in locked bags until you're outside of school. But some parents oppose that.
Parents have become very accustomed to being able to reach their kids 24/7.
What's the cost of banning it in schools?
Unintended negative consequences. Are we suspending kids for their cell phone use? A lot of schools are. And that can cause real harm to the kids.
After one school system banned phones,
mental health referrals went up after the ban. Bullying behaviors went up.
Chris is cherry picking. He's pointing to the one story that I've ever seen where it backfired. When schools ban phones, the results are overwhelmingly positive. Kids are trapped and parents are trapped. They know that life would be better if they didn't spend 5 or 6 hours a day on social media. They know that, but they can't help it.
Soon I'll post 2 more videos about this. In one, I'll give Ferguson more time to argue why this is just another moral panic. My son makes a living speaking at schools about social media use.
Yeah.
He's wasting time?
Yes.
And I'll give Jonathan Haidt more time to explain where my son Max is not wasting his time. And Haidt has many other interesting things to say.
I gotta say, I don't think it's the same as comic books. They were talking about how the moral panic around comic books. When comic books came out, they were saying kids are going to get lost in comic books and not live their lives, or video games and things like that. Yes, but each one of those things is more encompassing. Like comic books, you can get lost in a comic book. But then a video game, you're actually in the comic book. And then when it comes to the internet and having phones, now it's with you all the time. And then you also get your social interaction from it. So your peers are weighing in, and then you can get your self-worth from it, or you can disappear from it and you can get your escape from it. So I don't think this is just another blown up social panic. I think this is a legitimate thing to worry about. What age have you, parents out there, decided to give your kids devices? I know they have dumb phones now that you can give your kids so that they can only call or message a limited number of people, and they can't get on social media apps and things like that. Those I do like. I do find that pretty handy. Or maybe just a watch that allows you to to message your kid like, hey, I'm here, I'll pick you up here, where are you, that kind of stuff. Anywho, thanks for watching. This is about concrete blankets on totally different subject. Check it out. Y'all know about concrete blankets? I didn't, and I might use them on Dream Ranch on my new land.
Whoever invented the cement blanket is a genius, and let me tell you why. When dry, it feels like a soft blanket, but once water is added, it becomes as solid as concrete. Made with a fiber framework and dry concrete mix, it is more flexible than regular concrete, yet still easy to handle and transport. This method saves 90% of materials and cuts construction time by 60%. 3 workers can lay 200 square meters per hour, which is 10 times faster than using traditional concrete methods.
Here we go, America, as we work our way through another one from Tex Nation. Did Adler work at WEGL? Oh, folks, at Auburn, not only did he work there, he talked about it earlier in the program, he's speaking Friday night to alumni.
Yeah, the WEGL alumni.
Coming to give some advice. Are you going to dress
up for that?
Yeah, I'll wear a nice t-shirt. I'll wear one of my good t-shirts.
Oh, no, you good one.
Not only
the staff
shirt.
I could wear a staff shirt, probably.
Yeah. I'd go with Smoothie King.
or my homemade Dimebag Daryl shirt.
That one's always a winner.
I'd go with Smoothie King.
Either of those.
Have you seen Smoothie King?
Yes.
He had it when he was like 10.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Smoothie King, he can't have it right now because Ezra's wearing it. Smoothie King. Up.
Hey. Here comes the pressure. And here's the thing. I love this show, but it's been a minute since I've really got to sit down and watch it.
Yes, you are right again.
So, guys, let me throw a warning, Rick. It's because I sound confident don't mean I am. And just because I sound like I don't know that, I may really know I'm trying to trick you.
All right, here we go. Right again.
You got to figure that out.
Do you think you can go head-to-head with Greg Burgess? You get 3 of these right.
Again.
You get 3 of them right, you get a chance at the wheel. And the wheel spun $500 on Friday and $500 again on Tuesday.
The wheel has been a little generous.
The wheel is hot.
Except when Adler spun it. But
besides that, other than that.
You know, Rick, I was noticing Mr. Chin. Mm-hmm. I think I caught him licking his butt trying to get the Adler taste out of his mouth.
That's so good. All right, I'll give it to you. That's
you
good.
like that?
Okay, that's good.
Oh, my goodness.
He's got to get that taste out of his mouth. He can't do it.
Sharon, how are you today?
Hey, I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Good. Do you think you can win and Greg Burgess right again?
Yes, absolutely.
You got it.
All right, so here we go. The topic,
come on, Greg.
The topic is Andy Griffith's show.
Andy Griffith.
Now, these are deep cuts. Deep cuts.
Come on.
All right, here's question number 1, Greg. What actor played Hobo David Brown in the episode Opie's Hobo Friend?
It's got to be somebody that we would know or you wouldn't have made a question out.
Correct.
You know, because we've had different characters. A lot of them they weren't famous actors. So this has to be somebody that we know.
Yep.
I'm thinking about Mr. McBeevy, but he doesn't seem like a celebrity. But and you said the hobo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with Buddy Epson, who also played on the Beverly Hillbillies.
Buddy Epson is Greg's answer for Opie's Hobo Friend. Sharon, is Greg wrong or right again?
No, he is right again.
Yes, he is. Buddy Epson. Matter of fact,
I knew it had to be somebody, and I remember that. Now I remember him. He was young, Buddy
it's hard
Epson.
to go back and watch it after you watch the Beverly Hillbillies and Barnaby Jones.
I know.
Because how about he was a bad influence on Opie?
Mm-hmm.
Bad influence.
He really was.
I mean, I didn't like him.
I didn't either.
Here we go. Question number 2. What was the character's name? I'm not asking for the actor. What was the character's name
that Barney and the guys were certain was a jinx?
Oh, that's one of my favorite ones. I know his first name was Henry. Henry. I remember because he'd walk up and they'd start touching their ear across their head and all this stuff because he was a jinx.
Remember when he was rubbing Opie's head?
I'm going Henry. I'm not the last name. Henry Brown.
Henry Brown. Is Greg right again or wrong this time, Sharon?
Oh, gosh. I want to say he's wrong.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
He is wrong.
Okay.
You are correct.
I got the first name right?
You got the first name right.
Okay.
It was Henry. But it was Henry Bennett. Henry Bennett.
Greg, the character in the question before his last name was Brown.
Yeah,
I guess that's where that influenced me. That was stupid. Answer.
Sharon for the win.
I knew it was Henry, but not Brown. But go ahead.
Yeah, I had Henry too.
Sharon for the win. You know a lot of Andy Griffith, Sharon.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Sharon for the win. For the win. And if you know as much as you sound like, I think this is easy for you. Here we go. According to Barney, and unfortunately the contest judges, what did Aunt Bee's homemade pickles taste like?
I remember that episode because nobody wanted to tell her. I'm on it. It wasn't gas. It was. I believe it was kerosene.
Kerosene.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why.
Is Greg right again, Sharon, or is he wrong?
Oh, I know it's what the judges said it was, but I'm going to go right again.
You are correct. Greg is right again.
I felt good about it.
Which means you get the wheel, Sharon. Here we go. All
right.
So, Sharon, you've earned your way to the wheel. So, who would you like to spin it? It could be Speedy, Greg Adler, or me to see what you win.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, you're going to stay with Greg.
All right, here we go. Big money.
Big money. Greg. Big money. All right, Sharon. You have to say it's will to me. Yeah, say it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Spin it, Greg.
Here we go, Greg. Come on,
Sharon,
Marty.
this is big.
Sharon.
Sharon!
If she wins money, Adler's got to kiss the fish again.
No.
Okay.
That's the deal. We're done kissing the fish.
All right, here we go. Sharon. $500! Sharon, you did it! The wheel is hot! The wheel is hot!
Look at that. Except when Adler spins.
Congratulations, Sharon. How does it feel?
He's not happy.
Sharon.
The next spin on the wheel after Adler's hits 500.
So Adler couldn't hit that. If it was, Sharon,
right.
congratulations.
You can't have nothing.
So Sharon, how do you get the show?
YouTube.
YouTuber.
Sharon,
How about somebody from Tube City just won? Where do you live?
I live in, outskirts of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna put you on hold. Speedy needs to run in there and get some info from you. And look for that check coming from Big Time Rush from Big Vox Entertainment.
All right.
So
Thank
Sharon,
you so much.
well done. Well, yeah.
So your knowledge of Mayberry paid off.
Your knowledge of Mayberry paid off.
Boy.
I will tell you, I had a conversation yesterday with our accountant, Big Time Rush.
Tell you calm down.
And he said, so you've called me Friday and Tuesday? I said, right. He said, if y'all call again with another check, I'm going to come up there and mess with the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel's getting too
and
generous.
here we are.
Wow.
Here we are. And I just
Adler, here we are.
So how about
Adler?
I just got to go back to Adler. The
Adler
last time
couldn't do
it was he couldn't get anything.
He couldn't get
He wanted it so
Congratulations,
bad.
Sharon. I'm so happy for you.
Sharon did it just like that.
Golly, that's
Not
good.
only did Adam not win nothing, he lost because he had to lick a fish.
Yeah.
That's right.
I kissed a fish. I
Well,
didn't lick
you better
a fish.
thank
Yeah,
Speedy
you
for
liked
that
it.
because I was going to hold you to licking it.
Yeah.
But, we got to make him a shirt. I kissed a fish and I like it.
Yes.
That's a good
We've
one.
got to.
Yes.
Okay, tell you what we're going to do. All right.
All right.
Because I've got 3 more questions. I actually got 4,
Wow.
but so I'm
Rush
going to let
is really gonna
I'm
be
going to
on.
let one more person play.
Okay.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, when we
All
come
right.
back. So I'll let one more person play.
Oh,
Congratulations to Sharon
Congratulations.
near Chattanooga, Tennessee, who is a tuber watching there on Tube City.
Yeah.
So Tube City for the win. We'll come back and we'll do one more contestant.
right.
Okay, on Greg Burgess right again, and then we'll move into other things today. So wow.
Sorry, Adler.
His look on his face.
Did you see his look?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm happy for her. Good for her and herself.
Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, don't forget the archives every day. Grab those on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so good discussions from cell phone usage and kids there. Here's another thing that people are facing as the world gets faster, and I think this video makes some great points about the advantages of growing your own food, having chickens, all that. You've heard me talk about this a bunch, and yes, I do want to develop that little plot of land that I bought into something that provides some kind of, and it's not even about getting the eggs. It's not even about getting the fruit or veggies from the garden. It's about the act of it and having to wait for your stuff and seeing where your food comes from. Here it is. Check it out.
So many people wonder why younger generations are flooding toward homesteading, and I really think the answer is pretty simple. I mean, just think about what we've been taught our entire lives. Things need to be quicker, faster, more efficient. Time is of the essence. Convenience is king. This all sounds familiar, right? For a long time, we were convinced that convenience was more important than quality. So I think what you're seeing from the younger generation is them waking up and understanding that we've been robbed of something. The quality of growing your own food in your backyard and knowing exactly what's in it. Or the quality of life increase that you get just from slowing down and not letting everyone else dictate your time. I think what you're seeing is the younger generation finally come to an understanding that the 24/7, 365 lifestyle is a scam. And instead of trying to time hack your morning routine, sometimes you just need to walk outside and pet a baby goat. Or just walk outside and touch some grass, get some sun on your skin. Maybe come outside and look at your garden. I think at the end of the day, what you're seeing is a generation that understands that speed and efficiency doesn't always equal quality. I think that's exactly why you're seeing the younger generation find out what homesteading is and absolutely loving it. So if you want to learn more about backyard homesteading on a small scale, make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure you take some time to slow down a little bit.
All right, here's another random video from the internet. Random video from the internet time. This the guys didn't jump on this yesterday. I put it on the list. They didn't jump on it, so I'm gonna show it to you guys. Check it out. These people were out kayaking, and one of the biggest animals on the planet just swims up right beside them. And they're not speaking English, so I hope they're not cussing. Check it out.
No le cagas encima.
All right, one last video for you. I think I got time for this. Yeah. This is a AI robot developed by researchers at ETH Zurich. It uses AI and model-based reinforcement learning to master this labyrinth board game. So they didn't teach it how to do this game. It learned how to do the game, if that makes sense. And I'll show you the game. It's like a labyrinth balance game where you're trying to keep a ball from falling in the hole and try to get the ball from one side of the board to the other. And again, this machine it wasn't taught how to do it. It learned how to do it. And in 6 hours, you can see it's pretty flawless, shockingly. Check it out. That's pretty quick, guys. That's a lot better. It's a lot better at this game than I would be.
Thank you for being with us, America. A lot going on today. If you missed it, catch it on the archive today, but there's much more ahead as we continue to move forward. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Thank you for being with us, whether you are listening and watching live or you are listening and watching on an archive. We're glad that you are here, huh? All right, so things to be aware of. Yesterday, big announcement. TheManChurch.com released a brand new 40-week curriculum called The Standard. Find out more by either going to follow The Man Church on social media or go to the website, TheManChurch.com. A great new curriculum for your small groups in your community or inside your church. If we can help you in any way, let us know. All right, Greg, so we're playing Right Again. Right again, and Sharon won $500. Last hour, Sharon, $500.
$500.
We're going to have one more person play, and then we'll kind of put Right Again up until the next time we play. And these are deep dives today.
Right again.
Mm-hmm. It's right.
Yes, you are right again.
Greg's right again. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Well, it's not, you're never wrong.
Let's go.
Don't remember when.
Somebody say it. Hey! You're right again. You're right again. All right, let's try Brady. Brady, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Brady, we're well. So, Brady, where are you calling from?
Panama City, Florida.
Let's go, Gulf Coast or in the Gulf of America. Okay, so how do you get the show, Brady?
YouTube.
The Tube City. Wow, Tube City showing out today. All right, so Brady, it's Andy Griffith.
Okay.
All you got to do is say you think Greg's answer is right again or Greg is not right. Get 3 of those right, and you get to go to the wheel like Sharon, who just won $500. Okay?
Come on.
And we'll try to get you in before Big Time Rush gets up here and unplugs it. Okay, here is the question. These are deep dives. In the Merchant of Mayberry episode, actor, and I'm going to give you the actor's name, Greg, Sterling Holloway, plays traveling salesman Burt Miller.
That's the guy who he's a salesman, but he don't want to bother anybody.
That's correct.
It's hilarious.
Now, here's the question, and it's a doozy. What famous Disney character did Sterling Holloway provide the voice for?
How about I actually know this?
You know this one?
Winnie the Pooh.
Is Greg right again, or is he trying to play games with you with false confidence?
Oh, that's a tough one. Let's say right again. I believe in you, Greg.
That is correct.
Yeah, boy.
Sterling Holloway.
I knew that because he's got that voice. I know. I can hear his voice.
Attaboy, Greg.
Sterling Holloway. That salesman who didn't want to bother people. You really don't want this. You don't need it.
That is so funny.
It's funny
because his voice really worked on that too.
It really did.
Yeah. Up, down. Okay, so here we go. Next one. In the episode Mayberry Goes Bankrupt.
Oh no.
The town tries to evict Frank Myers from his rundown house. You remember this?
I do.
But Frank produces a municipal bond worth $329,000, over $329,000, which the town could not afford. The citizens fixed up Frank's house as payment, only to discover what about the bond at the end of the episode.
I remember this one, by the way.
Do you?
Correct, man. This could be a stretch, but I say in one episode this was the case. They thought it was real, in this case the bond, but it was issued during the Confederacy when Mayberry was part of the Confederacy, so it was no longer legal after they'd done all the work.
Wow. Is that right again, Brady, or is Greg just on a tear here?
I think he's on a tear. I think he's right again.
Right again. You are correct. That is correct.
I knew it. I remember it.
It was Confederate money.
It was Confederate.
It was worthless.
Now, like I said, they went and fixed his house up and did all this stuff.
Now for the win. Brady, you ready? Name the town that offered Barney the opportunity to be their interim sheriff.
Mount Pilot.
Is Greg right again, or is he wrong this time?
Oh, I'm going to take an educated guess and go with Greg and say he's right again.
I'm sorry he is wrong.
I just threw out a name of a city I remember them talking about.
I can tell why you look.
They talk about Mount Pilot all the
Brady,
time.
you were so
I didn't know.
close.
Can't have nothing.
Not a thing.
That's my bad, but I mean,
The
I just
town-
went with one of the towns I heard them talk about
The
because I don't remember
town
that.
was Greendale.
I'd have never got
Greendale. I'm sorry, Brady. Greg was
Greendale.
not
Messing with
right.
people.
Greendale. Let me ask you this one, Greg, because I had this one here just in case we needed an extra. But there's not enough to play a whole nother round because it's only one question. Barney briefly leaves the sheriff's office in the episode Barney's Replacement. Do you remember what occupation that Barney briefly did?
Let's see. I know it was this door-to-door salesman.
That's
I know
correct.
But
That
what
it-
was he selling?
Yeah, what was he selling?
That I'm not sure. But if you go by just door-to-door
no.
salesman,
Knives?
it's either encyclopedias or vacuum cleaners. I'm going with vacuum cleaner.
That is correct.
Is it? See?
boy.
I just broke it down.
I mean, that's
I knew
not-
he was. I couldn't because he had his suit on.
Yeah.
He's going.
Well, you know what you were, Greg. You were just, on that one, you just right again.
Yeah, but I was wrong again, cost pal. But I mean, I've warned y'all. I mean, I'm gonna.
Warning.
Even if I don't know it, I may act like I
Right
do.
again.
Because if I don't, Rick, if I'm right all the time, which sometimes it just happens that way, because I'm, you know. You pick questions that make sure that I normally can't just skunk everybody.
That's right.
Because then there's no game.
That's right.
Right.
You're right again. You're right again.
But those were hard ones. Those are deep dives. Did you know those, Adler?
No.
None of them?
I'm very surface level on Mayberry.
The Confederate thing, I knew that one. That's a funny one. And of course, the salesman.
Would you like for me to do a right again, Adler, with Greg, and the topic be death metal?
Oh, I'd be in trouble.
No, let's not get into
Let's not
get
play
into
that one. Okay.
That's something you want to stay surface level on. Actually.
Right.
In a
Yeah.
way, yeah.
Speedy, what's your level of Mayberry?
It's one of those things where
I think we need
was
to let him start.
no. It's like I
Music
love
questions.
Mayberry, but I can't remember the things that he can. But then when he says them, I'm like, yeah, that's right.
Like Jubal Foster.
like talking about the salesman that he didn't want to bother people.
Yes,
I
that's
remember
the
that.
best.
I just couldn't remember his name.
No, you don't
know?
need that.
Now-
No, actually, I'm trying to buy.
Well,
When he had that voice, that Winnie the Pooh
that
voice.
Winnie the Pooh voice. But the other thing is on the Winnie the Pooh thing. Watch Greg's face change right here. You know, Greg, taught us all about. What's funny is to hear my wife say, "Well, he's trying to be sharp."
Well, Rick, it's out there.
because
It
she's
happens.
learned that from Greg.
I'm glad to hear
One of
that.
the things that I try to be sharp on, and Greg knows this, is where Greg is an expert on meaningless facts. I have a mountain of knowledge about who voices animated characters.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I'm really interested in that, and I know a lot about that.
Okay.
I mean, by the way, I'm always like, I can't watch an animated feature without my head going, "Now, who is that?"
I know.
Well,
Especially
maybe
because
we
they
need to
use the current actors.
Yes, it's like they're trying to slam every current actor that they possibly can into every animated movie now.
So maybe we need to start a new feature. Who voiced that?
That's
And then-
right.
And then you're the one we try
Right,
to
because
stump.
I know a lot of those.
Have you ever noticed they'll do it, the voice, and they'll even give characteristics of the person's face in the
A
character?
little bit.
Yes.
They do.
A lot
They
of times,
do, yeah.
the mannerisms.
Well, another thing I've noticed,
That would be a fun
just like
game.
we're celebrating National Radio Day today. Earlier, people were talking about the days when you never saw the disc jockeys.
Yeah.
And then when you saw them, how it was kind of weird. And how even when the Rick and Bubba show went on TV the first time, how weird that was. I find people who voice animated characters the same thing. How weird is it for you? Like they'll be on a show or something and they'll tell them to do the voice and you're looking at them while they're doing it. It's weird.
Yeah.
Especially those that are only known for the
Animated
voices they do.
Yes. Yeah, they don't. Nobody knew him.
Yeah, and you see them do. Like I remember when Mel Blanc used to go on the Tonight Show,
yeah.
and they make him do scenarios with different Looney Tunes
Yes.
characters. It was weird to watch it.
It really was.
Guys, I think I like this idea, Rick.
Okay.
Let's like either we could come up with a fun name for it, but I think it would be informative too because I don't know them.
Well, the easiest one would be who's Woody on Toy Story.
I was about
That's
to
the
say,
easiest one.
I'm so deep in Toy Story right now, but Tim Allen and Tom Hanks, they're just perfect. It's
The guy
just
from
perfect
Cheers
voices.
that knows everything. Don't he play the pig?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be right
He
back.
passed away, I thought.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only
Here's a couple quick clips from our buddy at Blaze TV, Mr. Glenn Beck. This is from the Glenn Beck program. Here he is speaking with Energy Secretary Chris Wright about if Kamala Harris had won, how close we were to lots and lots of blackouts happening across the country. I found this alarming. Check it out. This is courtesy of the Glenn Beck program.
I would assume that you agree with what Goldman said.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, we released a report from the department just a few weeks ago. And if you had continued the Biden policies, which are to permit and subsidize energy sources that might be there, might not, and generally aren't there at peak demand, if we had continued those policies, they would have shut down another 100 gigawatts of firm production capacity that's there when you need it. And they had permits to approve and plans to add 22 gigawatts to that. Shut down 100, add 22. So a net loss of 78 gigawatts to an electricity grid that's already tight, that already delivers blackouts at peak demand. They were on a trajectory to increase blackouts by 100-fold by the end of the first Harris term if she had won that election. It is just we were driving over a cliff and they were hitting the accelerator to go faster.
That's alarming. That seems alarming. Here he is. Here's another one from the Glenn Beck program with Energy Secretary Chris Wright talking about Trump trying to get the cost of energy to go down.
Should we see this actually starting to happen? And how long before power prices come down?
Oh man, that is the big question. President Trump asked me that every single day. Every single day. Let's get oil prices down. Let's get gas prices down. Let's get electricity prices down. And it takes a while to build infrastructure. Fortunately, quickly, we can stop the closure of coal plants that still have lots of lifetime left. We've already done that. That's why we don't have much worse blackouts already today. We do have new gas plants coming on this year, a lot more coming on next year. We'll have nuclear plants on later this term. We'll have a whole bunch of them under construction. But yet to turn the giant, aircraft carrier that is the electricity grid, that's going to take a few years. But hopefully we can stop the huge rise in prices. We can build the capacity so the United States can keep our lead on artificial intelligence over China. We get behind China and they control AI. Our national security is at risk.
Yeah, I know.
So the whole administration is 7 days a week working on this effort. You will see dramatically fewer blackouts this summer than you would have had the election gone the other way. And I think we'll be in a little bit better situation next summer and somewhere in between there this winter. We're rapidly swimming the right way. I wish I could say power prices are going down 20% next year, but it's simply not possible to do that in 12 months. But I will tell you, President Trump is 7 days a week doing everything he can towards that.
All right, I've actually got this video on the list for the guys today, but I don't think they're going to jump on it. And this is talking about power, government subsidies, and especially talking about that company Rivian, that electric car company Rivian. Check this out. This is from courtesy of Fox Business.
I want to transition to this because Rivian is saying it's facing a $100 million hole after Trump rolled back fuel economy standards. Rivian, I've driven one. It's a good product, but boy, financially, they've got some real question marks.
It's a fantastic car. It's really cool. I haven't driven one. I can't afford one. They're incredibly expensive. But God bless the people who can afford one, right? But poor Rivian, their model was based on government mandates that were going to outlaw the combustion engine, tax incentives that were subsidizing your purchase of an electric vehicle, and then also these exuberant, these crazy standards coming out of the Biden EPA of CAFE standards, of tailpipe emission standards that were we're punishing their competition. So if your business model is based on the power of government coercion to get rid of your competition, then you don't really have a product, right?
We'll be in Job chapter 27 today. All right, so as we work our way back, hey, you know what? We shouldn't be going, you know what? I don't feel safe. Society's gone crazy. Now more than ever, simplysafe.com/bigvox is crucial. Nobody does it better. They're leaders in the security industry. They've taken us to new places where we feel even more safe. You know, this started out them trying to solve the problem of people who are renting. You know, for a while, if you were renting property, you couldn't have a security system. They were too intrusive. Yeah. So they came up with a security system that you could set up yourself and could be taken with you when you go. And then they just kept going. And then they just started developing better systems. And, you know, if feeling truly safe, you know, is having a system that is proactive, I would agree with that, versus reactive, like the old school stuff, simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's the difference. Designed to help stop crime before it starts, their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside the place and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to the lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch. We'll stop it before it ever gets started. So if you'd like to find out more, we can get you half off right now, your new system, half off with a professional monitoring agreement. But the first month of that's going to be free too, but you want that. simplysafe.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Okay.
Two things for you.
Okay.
From Text Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rick know who does the character for Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob, the voice, the animated voice?
Yes, I do.
Who's that?
He's an actor. He was in Shawshank Redemption. He was the bad policeman.
Yeah, Captain Hadley.
Yeah, his what's his name? The actor's name is Clancy Brown.
Yep.
Clancy Brown.
Wow,
He's been in
that's
a
good.
bunch of movies.
Yeah, Clancy Brown.
Oh, so we do need to
so
maybe start a game with you. The other is,
That's what
you know,
Mr. Krabs looks like?
Yeah, you've seen this guy in tons of movies.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go. He was the bad cop, right, in Shawshank Redemption.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
you know what
Really?
I want to see them, because you know there's videos sometimes of them on the mic actually
Oh, I
doing the
know it.
voice. I love that.
That's
Because you're like, what does he
They're
look
all
like
like
when he
going,
does that voice? Because I know you like close your eyes and do all that.
Well, you remember the time that we were a little wigged out when we interviewed the voice of Bart Simpson, and it's a woman.
Hey.
You know?
yeah.
That
It is
was
a woman.
Nancy Cartwright.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The other is, I have another song that I want you to walk on national radio.
Well,
Day.
you think that I got to know? Okay,
You
do I
gotta know
know
what
the
throw it
song?
to.
Do you want to hear it first?
Yeah, let
or
me
just
hear
gotta
it.
Get an idea.
Let me hear it to be sure I know it.
Okay, all right. It's coming from my computer here.
Okay, it's National Radio Day. Okay,
all right.
Let's see. Sounds like it's live.
Yeah.
All right. All right. This is Love Is Not Lonely, and y'all are making fun of me. And that's not what we're going to do right now. There's a law of diminishing return, and I'm past that point. Involve me less in the show today is what I'm asking you to do.
It's Love Is Not Lonely.
For the sake of the show,
We found
and
it.
for the
We
sake of
found
the
it.
audience,
Yeah.
and for the sake of the future of the show, I'm asking
put him down? Would you bring
to
him down?
involve me less
He's walking
in the
over
show.
his song.
Okay?
We were getting
It
to the
didn't even get
chorus.
to Love Is Not Lonely, and the band comes in.
Look, I know
he was
y'all are
already
having a good
squalling.
time. The audience isn't having a
This
good
is a
time
great
anymore.
film. Everybody
No,
loves
this is
Love
the
Is Not
equivalent
Lonely.
of you're kicking a dead puppy. You know what I'm saying?
Wait
That's
a
what
minute.
you're doing.
Is love lonely or
you're
not?
kicking a dead puppy. Let's move
You're
on.
not going to give it volume.
Rick,
You already got your joke in, Speedy.
Is
That's
love
for you.
lonely?
This is all for you,
band
buddy.
the band's come in, though.
Yeah, make fun of it. Make fun of my pain and hurt.
That's good. What's wrong with that?
What's that?
Oh,
Dylan.
I'm on harmonica
Are you
and
on the
guitar.
mouth harp?
Yes.
I will say this, in all seriousness, how in the world does your mind do that? How do you play the harmonica and the guitar at one time?
Trying to make up for it. That's fine.
No,
That's
I'm
fine.
being serious.
I'm being serious.
It's very hard. You got to do a two-brain thing.
Yeah, but he's a drummer, so he can do it. You're always
Yeah.
doing two-brain stuff.
I
You gotta do a
still didn't get to
two-brain.
Love Is Not Lonely.
Love is not
Yeah,
lonely.
it's because you're making fun of me.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
nobody's making fun of you.
And
That
you're
was
no
just-
dead puppy.
That was a topic
that's-
last week
you're
about.
right, Rick.
We
about-
remember we couldn't find a recording
Yeah,
of
we
it,
couldn't
and,
find.
and somebody found
People
it.
wanted to hear it.
It's a good song, Adler. Don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so
The
much.
guy that originally sent it to us, he said, "I heard the show."
Yeah.
And so here it is again.
He found it.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I
Thanks
put
a
it,
lot.
I put it up there with a little person.
Hey, little person.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I mean,
John
it's-
Griffith. Oh no, Dylan.
Hey, little person.
Love is not lonely.
It's a good song.
It is.
Hey, well, when do you
Good.
get to love it? When do you
Don't
get to-
patronize me.
I
Don't
would-
patronize.
would
What
you-
y'all are doing is
No,
called
no.
patronizing.
Yeah,
Let me
I
tell you
know
this.
what it is.
Honestly, I would like to get you in the studio and do a straight up recording of it.
Yeah, I'd like for
I
you
don't
to
know
do
if I go
that.
that far.
And
Yeah.
we may add a few things and maybe give it a little more edge.
Maybe a flute.
Rick, I got somewhere. I got. An
I know
idea
what
for
kind of
next
flute
year.
you play, Greg. I know what kind of flute you play.
yeah.
Have him do that.
By the way, I've got an idea next year that I think we're going to feature you in,
Yes.
and you better do this.
Yeah.
It's
What?
called Little
Work It Up.
Person.
What?
I got an idea for next year.
Yeah.
Work it up? Is that the name of it?
No.
Oh,
I want
oh.
you to work it up and get it back where you're real comfortable
Yeah.
with it.
Oh, that's
to be able to perform it live.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
come-
yes.
yeah, all right. Give me
Now,
a
I know
break.
what
If you
Come
think that's not
on.
going to be part of the live show, you're wrong.
yeah, it is. I know what the problem is. You don't like it, and so you don't want us to play it.
No.
When we're fine with it.
No,
Yeah, he
I
gets to
like
crying
it.
when
I
he
know
plays
you
it.
guys are making
No.
fun
No, I
of
see
it.
your face when
I'm
you're
not
listening.
a
You're going.
dumbass. I know what y'all are doing.
That's twice.
And that's why you chose
That's
not
why. Leave me out of the show.
Yeah, that's why you.
I'm mad. I kissed a fish yesterday.
Right.
Is that not enough? Do you want my flesh?
By the way,
Well, you're
someone.
not
Must I give you my soul?
He said the people.
I
said,
really do. I really like it.
People said that Mr. Chen was singing it last night.
Yeah.
He was saying it through the bowl.
Don't be
too.
hard on yourself about that song.
Love is not lonely, guys.
It's not lonely.
I'm lonely with working with y'all, but
Right,
that's,
but
love's
that's
not
a
lonely.
different thing.
Okay.
Work is lonely. I'm gonna write a new song called "Work is Lonely."
Right. By the way,
Followed up by
I can
hey.
already hear the verses. All right. So what is he doing?
Just some comments from the original posting.
No.
that I'm going to share with Adler in the
Oh, I
break.
can't wait.
In the break.
How about you know what everybody's saying, Adler? You're screaming. Are you yet not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
All right, we'll come back.
I still didn't hear the lyric. Love is not lonely.
Love is not lonely.
Okay, keep making fun of me,
Because
buddy.
it's
That's-
Nobody's
We
making
got
fun of
30
it.
more
You just-
seconds
You
and
don't like
going to
it.
the break. I know you're just walking on me to get to the break. Speaking of walking on stuff.
Love is not lonely.
I'm okay with it. I can't do anything like that. That's
no
impressive.
longer workplace best friends. I have no friends, in
You
fact, at work.
You have a short.
Do you
hair-
like
hair
your
too.
coworkers, Chris? I don't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, I ran out of time on this one clip, and I just wanted to get this one line in about Rivian and the subsidies that they were using for their product and their business model. And it's a great line. Check it out.
Pushing their competition. So if your business model is based on the power of government coercion to get rid of your competition, then you don't really have a product, right? What you have is force. And so no offense to Rivian, but now that you have to compete in the free world, in the free market, and you're not as profitable, that's not the fault of the Trump administration. It's the fault of a lousy business model that depended upon government to kick your enemies to the curb.
Yet you built your business model on the sky-high dreams of a bunch of liberal idiots. So they're eventually going to get voted out. So good luck, no bailout. Daniel Turner, great to see you.
No, thank you.
The line was, if your business model depends on government mandates instead of actual consumer demand, you don't have a product, you have a subsidy with wheels. I thought that was a great line. Hey, check out this clip from Scott Jennings. We usually hear from him on CNN. This is courtesy of the Scott Jennings Show. He's got his own radio show. Check it out. Good stuff from Scott Jennings as usual.
Something that caught my attention on this story, buried at the bottom of a New York Times piece about D.C. U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro, a note about the fact that Washington, D.C. limits prosecutions of criminal offenders under the age of 25. Let me say that again. They limit the prosecution of people under the age of 25 in Washington, D.C. I'm sorry, what? Who do you think is committing the crimes? The roving bands of teenage carjackers, of course. They're under the age of 25, and they limit the prosecutions there, folks. Washington, D.C. needed an intervention, and Donald Trump's intervention was right and justified and couldn't come soon enough.
Old enough to tell them. Glad that you're here with us today. Somebody say, for a brand new show. And you missed a lot if you're just now joining us. You can't, look, nothing more awkward than missing the show. And then you start getting around your coworkers or friends and they're talking about what happened. You're like, what? Adler kissed a what? A fish? You don't want to miss the show. So don't miss any of it. And we've got more still to cover today. And we'll get into unscreened phone calls before we're done today, too. We haven't done that yet. Here's a Trump video and comment that's stirring a little bit, getting a lot of commentary, as you can imagine. There's a couple things going on. There's this whole thing that's got everybody's attention right now. Can he negotiate the end of the war in Ukraine? That's a biggie. So he's been involved in enough things. We even have another video here in a minute, which I guess is kind of B-roll, that there's 70,000 monks who just nominated Trump for a Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, wow. How many monks?
He 70,000. Trump has stopped 7 global conflicts in 7 months. If he can get this one, but it's really cut one that has everybody talking. And, Trump has said some things in the past that theologically you go, this is revealing that his theology isn't strong. Like the time he said he's never had to be forgiven for anything.
He couldn't think of nothing.
You couldn't think of anything.
You're not one thing.
Yeah, right. And but here he is talking to Fox News about his effort to end wars. And here we go.
Just want to end it. I want to end it. We're not losing American lives. We're not losing American soldiers. We're losing Russian and Ukrainian, mostly soldiers. Some people, as missiles hit wrong spots or get lobbed into cities like Kiev and towns. But, if I can save 7,000 people a week from being killed, I think that's I want to try and get to heaven if possible. I'm hearing I'm not doing well. I hear I'm really at the bottom of the totem pole. But if I can get to heaven, this will be one of the reasons. Well, I think I saved a lot of lives with India, Pakistan. They were going at it. The planes were being shot down. That was going to be maybe a nuclear war if I let that go. And I did that through trade.
I want to get to heaven if possible.
Yeah, so he's throwing out a works-based salvation. And, of course, a lot of people are like, has somebody ever told Trump clearly the gospel?
This may get him in.
Yeah, no, there's the best we could ever do here on earth, laying that at the feet of a perfect holy God, not gonna be filthy rags. Redemption is only found in the full righteousness that Jesus Christ provides. Period. We are saved by grace through faith, and he's still seems a little confused on theology. And I know there's been some sound people that have perfect theology that have sat down and talked to him, but apparently he didn't absorb all that, or hasn't. And but as we were talking about, and hopefully, he will understand redemption and be justified at some point, and I'm certainly not his judge, nor is anyone else. But you were there, Speedy. Even our pastor was talking about all throughout Scripture, we see God and even His angels protecting people that may or may not. Like, I don't know if Cyrus, the king of Persia, if he ever came to faith in the one and only living God. He was a pagan king, but we saw that he was getting protection from God to fulfill what God was doing ultimately for His people. So you see that throughout Scripture. But that was it's I know, and look, this is not about trying to defend or try to tear down. It's just this comment has got people again who care about his redemption going, I don't think he fully still understands it.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Christianity. It's not a works-based religion. So many religions are, what can you do for God to get into heaven? Christianity is about what God did for you. Even Google, you Google it. Is Christianity a works-based religion? No, Christianity is fundamentally a religion of grace. Is Islam a works-based religion? Yes. These are the 5 tenets of Islam, and all of them have to do with works and acts and almsgiving. And it just, Rick, you nailed it, man.
Yeah, and some people are saying that well, you need to back off this. He's just joking, tongue in cheek, and I understand that. I'm not saying this on this one statement. I'm taking this statement and combining it with other statements that he's made and things that he does. It's the body of work, and the one that he's never corrected. When they asked, had he been forgiven, and he said, "Well, I haven't done anything I need to be forgiven for." There's an ongoing pattern here, and that's okay. I mean, I'm not, he may have some sort of. I'm not saying this means he's going or he's not. Just saying if he's joking around or whatever, what he's saying is bad theology.
Absolutely, and I also do think he was being a little tongue in cheek in it, but for the sake of clarity,
right?
I thought it was a very important thing to clarify.
Yeah, and also I was pointing out that when you say things like this publicly, tongue in cheek, whatever the case may be, on something as serious as how we're redeemed, you're going to create a lot of commentary. And I saw the clip yesterday, and what do you think was underneath it? A complete discussion about, I wish the president would portray the gospel correctly, So anyway, really, probably a better thing to say was, I hope this maybe earns me a Nobel Peace Prize, because everybody seems to think I'm this horrible human, and maybe this will show everybody that I actually care about other people, even when it doesn't involve our country, and maybe this will correct some of that. Probably a better statement. But I understand what both sides are saying. I know the thing's 5 minutes long, so we're certainly not going to play it, but 70,000 monks, I said, nominated President Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize. And
a lot of monks.
That's a lot of monks.
Ton of them.
That's a pile of monks.
You guys can come out of it as soon as you want. Jesse Waters will break it down real quick for you if you want to check it out.
Okay.
70,000 monks just broke their vows of silence to nominate Trump for the Nobel.
They're holding up signs.
Dear Mr. President Trump,
Greg,
we are standing here today with hearts full of appreciation. Today, 70,000 Cambodian Buddhist monks are wholeheartedly supportive of our Cambodian Prime Minister Hun Manet to nominate you for the Nobel Peace Prize. Please accept, Mr. President.
There you go.
There you go, Greg.
Wow.
There you go. Cambodian Buddhist monks.
The monks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because they want to. They want to nominate him.
I can't wait to hear his take on it. No, they love me. The monks love me.
Not just a few.
Not a bad
Not
one.
just a few of them.
70,000. They said it was maybe 8.
Not a couple of monks.
No. All monks.
They've got a vow. They broke it. They broke their vow.
Vow of silence.
And vowed to be silent. I'm doing so much they couldn't stay silent.
Words. That is a little much if they broke their.
Well, that is big. If you can get the monks to break their silence, that's big.
Nobody gets monks to break their
speaking.
Golly.
It's almost like it ain't real. Some of the stuff.
I know. I'm starting
It's
to.
like there's somebody behind the scenes going.
70,000 monks.
Somebody
have
says
broken their vow silence.
Somebody says, "Watch this today. We'll get 70,000 monks to break their vow silence to say that Trump needs to accept the Nobel Peace Prize." And somebody dared him. You won't do it. Oh yeah, we are.
But honestly, he should have won it for the Abraham Accords in his first term. But it's all political now. They gave it to Obama just for being elected. Like he was elected. Boom! Here's your prize.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's crazy. The Abraham Accords alone should have gotten Trump, and he really has ended 7 global conflicts in 7 months.
Yeah, Cambodia and Thailand, or whatever. They have their
heard to put a tariff on them.
That's
what
what that's about.
How about this? I would be interested to know which of these two happened first. Obama getting a Nobel Peace Prize, or Shadir Sanders' jersey being retired.
What happened quicker?
Yeah,
You're right.
that's neck and neck. It was neck and neck. We'll be back. America, it's your turn. Dare we do it? Unscreened phone calls. I know. It's become beloved by the audience and hated at the same time. There's no mild reaction to it. We turn into radio daredevils as we take the calls as they come live right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, here's the rest of that. Here's the rest of that Jesse Waters clip about Trump and the Nobel Prize. Check it out.
After Trump brokered a peace deal between Cambodia and Thailand, the monks went ultra MAGA and shaved their heads like Stephen Miller. So 47's thinking about sending them all 70,000 of them Trump 2028 hats, duty and tariff-free. Zelensky and Macron went home yesterday with hats that said 4 more years. Just like when you visit a museum, Trump brought them to the gift shop right before they hit the door. Putin wanted a hat too, but instead Melania gave him a letter that said, "Stop killing kids." And Trump buzzed them with B2s.
Alaska was a show of force by President Trump. He invited President Putin to land that the Russians used to own. He displayed a huge amount of military hardware and then did a flyover. It was kind of like inviting your uncontrollable neighbor to your house and showing him your gun case.
Trump's giving everybody options, the easy way or the hard way. This time, Zelensky picked the easy way. He wore a suit, said his thank yous, and brought Trump a big, beautiful gift, a putter from a Ukrainian soldier who lost his legs in a war and then picked up golf. Engraved on the head, let's putt peace together.
Constantine, first of all, I just watched your swing. I know a lot about golf. And your swing is great. It looks beautiful. And you're going to be a very good golfer very soon. But I also want to thank you for this putter. It's beautiful. And it's made with real love. And it's given to me with real love from you. And I appreciate that. Every time I sink a putt, I'll be thinking about you.
Maybe the president will bring his new putter to Doral, where the PGA just announced Trump's club will host a tour event. The Europeans already calling it Daddy Shack. Yesterday, they were on their best behavior. Trump kept calling France's president by his first name, Emmanuel, and Macron responded with a Mr. President. He was, quote, like a schoolboy speaking to his teacher. That's how President Trump likes his allies to behave. And although the leaders were still meeting as this column went to press, he appears to have whipped them into shape. The Europeans were sitting around the Resolute desk yesterday like they were waiting for class to start. Trump was giving Europe a geography lesson. He even put up the big, beautiful map and sent it home with Zelensky as homework. If Zelensky can read a map like Trump can read a putt, we'll have a deal in no time. The last president to save Europe from Russian aggression was Reagan, and his portrait was staring them down in the Oval. Compare that to Trump's first term, when Europe and Merkel were trying to look down on him and tell him he was wrong. Now Europe realizes he was right about everything, and they're the ones doing the listening. Even Obama's guys are admitting 47's in control.
Whoever had the idea to bring all these European leaders together, in addition to President Zelensky, that was a brilliant, brilliant idea.
Donald Trump didn't make Europe feel too comfortable. When it was time to get down to business and call Putin, he kicked them out of the room.
I didn't do it in front of them. I thought that would be disrespectful to President Putin. I wouldn't do that because they have not had the warmest relations. And actually, President Putin wouldn't talk to the people from Europe. I mean, that was part of the problem.
CNN is now whining that Zelensky had to wait in the hallway.
The fact that he feels he's got to check in with Putin right away still feels like Trump needs Putin's approval in a way that's got to be very disturbing to Zelensky sitting there.
This isn't CNN's first rodeo. They should know the first time Putin and Zelensky talk should be face-to-face, not on speakerphone. And what? Trump's not supposed to call Vlad to set up the next round of talks? Who else is he going to call? Obama talked to Putin. Hillary talked to Putin. Biden even talked to Putin. How are you supposed to end the war if you don't talk to the guy who started it? CNN tried to get the Finns to leak another perfect phone call.
Do you know what Trump said to Putin on the phone? I mean, what were the specifics that he put out there?
Obviously, in diplomacy, what happens in the Oval Office stays in the Oval Office when the media is not in there. I've been involved in peace mediation before, and I think that President Trump is genuinely trying to bring this war to an end.
Trump says, if you're curious, I'll tell you.
We had a very good call, and I told him that we're going to set up a meeting with President Zelensky, and you and he will meet. And then after that meeting, if everything works out, okay, I'll meet and we'll wrap it up.
It's been kind of one of the more favorite segments on the Rick Burgess show, the unscreened phone calls. We go daredevil. We just deal with calls live as they're happening. You heard the number from the great Ken Osborne, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can dial us now, and we'll go after those rapid Fire. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go right ahead.
Have y'all noticed that spider web season? Every time I go outside, I run into a spider web.
He just want to tell everybody that. Yeah. I will say this. I'm about tired of this. Clean the windows off. Oh, yeah. Next day, they're back.
Oh, they're back. You can't
Looks
stop
like I'm
them.
decorating for Halloween.
You can't
It's
stop them.
amazing.
You can't stop them.
Rick,
That guy just wanted to let everybody know, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I live in a haunted house right now. The amount you get them off, I come back. Is it Halloween already?
I know. It's crazy.
There's no stopping them.
They work. They're good overnight workers, third shift workers.
And what they do is amazing. Have you ever seen up close video? They show, it's unbelievable.
It's amazing bug.
It's unbelievable what they can do.
We continue.
Unbelievable.
Welcome to the program, Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Didn't make it.
Then.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes, great show always. I think y'all should add the pitfall of the fish. Not actually kiss the fish, but just have it say, "Oh, well, you got to kiss the fish now."
Oh, you mean like if you do something bad, like meat at the face, now we go kiss the fish?
Kiss the fish.
I just think that may lead to some sort of hazard for the fish or somebody.
Yeah. What I'm thinking,
I think less is more on that.
Yeah. Yesterday I brought it up. Get him if he spins it and loses, he has to drink some of the water in the bowl.
No, Greg.
That would be awesome.
That's next level. There.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing, he's a bit of a daredevil on chicken salad.
Yeah.
Huh.
We continue.
Oh, after you kiss a fish. But yeah, no, y'all. I've already kissed the fish. Let's just
move on.
No more kissing the fish.
I was trying to come up with something a little different.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Greg loves fritters, and I do too. Apple fritters. Do-do.
Yeah, okay.
Can't believe you stayed with that.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
did you guys see the photo of President Trump with all the world leaders at the White House, and he's standing in front of this big wooden bookcase, and he's showing them all his collection of different hats? It was just such a funny picture. He looked like he was a hat salesman trying to show all these leaders which hats they wanted.
Yes, all the Trump hats.
Yeah,
you might get in.
You might want to see it. Monks broke their silence.
I like working.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, so I've heard y'all talk about like tattoos and just kind of what y'all thought of them, but if you guys had to get a tattoo of something funny or inspirational, what tattoo would you get? Because I think Greg would get the Adam and Steve tattoo.
Oh, right. I was waiting for him to work something.
I got one off air. I can tell y'all about this tattoo I saw.
Greg.
Really?
Yeah.
Greg.
So it's off air?
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't. I might get a tattoo of Mr. Chin.
You have to get a tattoo. You have to get a tattoo, and it has to be as big as as big as a baseball.
Blue Origin.
Night. Yeah. Blue Origin?
Yeah, rocket.
Oh,
just for you, so you'd have to stare
Are
at
you
it.
sure that's? You sure it's a rocket?
Right there on the forum.
I don't look like a rocket.
Let's think here.
Let's just move on. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah,
well, you're the one that asked.
Well, you had a great answer.
You said. I mean,
it's one of those things right now. If you fish over here in this pond, you know what kind of fish you're gonna catch.
Yeah, trash fish. Right.
We continue. Go ahead, Carp. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Stopped up.
Hey, I was just calling because I know you guys covered the topic about the virus that was spreading through rabbits a couple of days ago.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
I wanted to see if you heard about the new virus that spread like from the Thailand area that's causing like paralysis in humans.
No, I have not.
Well, they traced it back to a guy in Thailand who apparently kissed his pet fish.
I'm in trouble.
I don't want to stay with it.
I like it.
Pretty good.
We continue. Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask Adler, since he's had time to reflect, did Mr. Chin slip you the tongue?
No, sir, he didn't. Thank you for calling.
He's so tired of it.
He is. Hey, I kissed a fish yesterday. What
just
I
happened.
expect it to disappear? No.
Give us a week.
That's good.
Give us a week.
Tomorrow we'll leave it.
Yeah, 6 months. Friday.
6 months.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
I just had a little comment on the show yesterday. The funniest part of the whole show to me was the build-up to Adler kissing the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Is when Speedy walked over to the wheel to grab the wheel and spin it, and you faintly hear what Adler says in the background.
Okay, yes.
And immediately Greg's like, hey, and without skipping a beat, Rick goes, oh, it's okay, it's in the Bible. And I thought to myself, I don't remember Speedy's rear end being in the Bible.
Sorry, everybody.
True statement.
Yeah.
True statement.
Yeah.
Oh,
Twice,
so funny.
too.
You can hear him off air. He
I'm
was mad.
sorry. I was mad.
You were mad.
Speedy was trying to get the microphone up there to give everybody the full experience, and you got all mad.
You said they
about it.
couldn't hear it.
Speedy
and I
was
just
messing
trying to
with
help.
me.
I was
Everybody
trying to
knows
help.
that.
I know. Everybody's saying you can't believe that Greg didn't say he was going to put a certain planet on his tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
We
Oh,
can,
that'd be perfect.
yeah, we continue.
Okay, but ask me what it is, and I'd tell him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah. I sent Speedy a email on Sunday night late, and it was about one of the best cornhole throws that you can imagine. Y'all talk about the long kicks, field goal kicks.
Oh, yeah.
How
This
far
was a
was it?
70-foot.
70
downward.
foot.
Wow.
7-foot cornhole throw.
That's quite a throw.
Toss.
Man, we have not seen that one. Adler
It's a
may be able
long
to find it.
I'd like to say that.
Stop it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing this morning?
We're fired up, buddy.
Good deal. I'm just rolling down the road, eastbound and down in the old big rig. Come on.
Thank you. Come on back. How's it look back over your shoulder?
Yes, sir. Y'all got my 6.
That's right. That's good. Thank you, man. Appreciate what you do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. How are you boys doing this morning?
We're okay. I hope you're well.
I am. This is Mama.
Hey,
Hey, y'all. Y'all ain't mad at me, are you?
No,
Greg is a little.
You're
That
right.
one caller, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to apologize. I am partially guilty here. I didn't start the poopy talk, but I have contributed. I'll admit to that.
You have.
You have.
Yep.
I have, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm proud of it. I really am. I'm proud of it.
I'm proud of you too, because that first day you caught us. You caught us looking.
But you know, y'all's first 2 segments yesterday were on poop.
Yeah,
So you know, all I know is I think I have an idea that might possibly help curb all this poopy mess talk.
Okay.
The only thing I can think of to come up with is constipation.
Okay, what's wrong with this lady? I thought she was a normal lady.
That's somebody's grandmother.
How she gets you.
That's
she sounds normal.
That's somebody's grandmother. I'm like picturing my grandmother and picturing her. Could there be a bigger top of the hour?
You gotta give her credit. Give her credit.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow. So I'm going to finish up that Jesse Waters clip because he made so many good points about Trump's global peacekeeping and the difference between Trump's first term and Trump's second term. I think this is the clip that that last caller was talking about. I'm going to play this really quick first, and then I'll finish up that Trump clip. Here is a dude throwing a beanbag 70 feet to win a camper van. I think this is the clip that she was talking about. Wow, that's quite the shot there. The rodeo clown can't believe it, or whoever that guy is. Yeah. Wow. Quite the hang time on that. Here it is again. How about that? That's one way to get your camper van. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We'll be right back I'm going to finish out that clip. Trump makes some great points. Jesse Waters makes some great points. A little... I want Jesse Waters to be a little more objective versus kind of... He gets a little over the top with his praise of Trump. I would like him to be more objective, but I agree with a lot of what he's saying. Check it out.
We're going to set up a meeting with President Zelensky, and you and he will meet. And then after that meeting, if everything works out, okay, I'll meet and we'll wrap it up. But it takes in this case two to tango. They have to have somewhat of a relationship. Otherwise, we're just wasting a lot of time. I don't want to be doing that I just want to end it.
The White House says Putin's agreed to meet Zelensky one-on-one. Could happen within the next few weeks. And they're shopping around for a site. Budapest is now the front runner. But Switzerland making a last-second play, promising not to arrest the Russian leader on war crimes. How diplomatic. But Obama's right-hand woman, Susan Rice, says Trump doesn't understand the art of the deal.
Russia interfered in the 2016 election by disinformation campaigns. And rather than put the sort of pressure on Putin and Russia, he is rolling out the red carpet, doing military flyovers, giving him a ride in the presidential limousine.
Rice thought buzzing Putin with B-2s was an honor? That was a flex. And why not get to know each other in the Beast? 41 flew VAD on Marine One, took him to Kennebunkport to meet with his son. They rode up and down the Maine coast on the family's Fidelity 3. Could you imagine if Trump took Putin to Bedminster and played a round of golf? Picking up the phone isn't even close to that. Rice's commander-in-chief wrote love letters to the Ayatollah. Did that stop the Iranians from nuking up? No. Hillary gave the Russians a reset button. Did that stop the Russians from invading Ukraine? No. The Democrats can sit this one out. Trump's just fixing the left's mess.
From the beginning of this entire process, much of the left-wing media has been actively rooting against the President of the United States in the pursuit of peace. All weekend following those historic U.S.-Russia bilateral talks, we listened to clueless pundits on television trying but failing to claim that the president had failed. The so-called experts in the foreign policy establishment, whose record is nothing but endless wars, trillions of wasted taxpayer dollars, and dead Americans, have the nerve to try and lecture President Trump, who has solved 7 global conflicts in 7 months.
Trump stopping wars that started on Democrats' watch. Even the monks get it. Even Democrats like Stephen A. get it.
It was Biden in office when a full-fledged war against Ukraine took place. It was Russia that invaded Crimea, and that was under the Obama administration. It was Clinton in office when you made a deal that disarmed the Ukraine and therefore weakened them, leaving them dependent on the United States. What I'm saying is promises made are supposed to be promises kept.
What was Joe Biden's plan to win the war in Ukraine? He didn't have one. What was Biden's plan to end the war in Ukraine? He didn't have one. If Kamala won, did she have a strategy? Of course not. The Europeans just don't want to be next on Putin's menu. And that makes sense. But now that Trump made Europe foot the bill for the war, they're like, all right, let's call it a day. After their meeting yesterday, they told Trump at the table, great talk. We'll see you in a month or two.
They said a month or two? You're going to have another 40,000 people dead in a month or two. You have to do it tonight.
The Obama-Biden doctrine of strategic patience, a.k.a. don't change anything, just got doged. Trump doesn't have time for shenanigans. And if you look at the body count, neither does Ukraine. You can see why the president has the wind at his back. Trump's approval rating's been surging. Insider Advantage has him up 8 points since July. But Trump's not making peace for politics or for the Nobel Peace Prize, maybe just a little. He's doing it because he wants to walk through the pearly gates.
I want to try and get to heaven if possible. I'm hearing I'm not doing well. I hear I'm really at the bottom of the totem pole. But if I can get to heaven, this will be one of the reasons.
When Trump got shot in the head in Butler, it changed him. He believes God saved his life to keep him on earth, to put America first and stop the killing. And deep down, Trump knows he's been a little bit of a bad boy. So ending the Ukraine war is going to go a long way with the big guy upstairs.
Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Appreciate it. So much to cover, so much to do. If you missed any of the earlier parts of the show today, you can grab that archive on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Keeping it real all the way. Everybody!
Broadcasting from the real world.
Folks are trying to vote Mama as Caller of the Year. Well, we still have some more year left, but no doubt she's off to a roaring start. If you missed that, that's another thing you missed from the show. So the guys are all here, as you've heard. We've already had a blast. We will continue to have a blast and spend some more time together. And as I said, we're grateful that you are here with us. So a couple of things to discuss as we start this hour. First of all, Speedy, I'd like an update from you.
Okay.
So this weekend, it's an active weekend, and I'm looking forward to it and honored to be going on the road. I'll be headed to Rincon, Georgia, near Savannah, to Rincon Church of God for Man Church, baby.
Yeah.
On Saturday night, and plugging the guys into curriculum, and then on Sunday night, looking forward to, Lord willing, I'll be headed to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, be at First Baptist. That's where Wingo and the gang are. They've been doing Man Church for a while. They're about to start our brand new curriculum that came out this week, the Standard. And I'm looking forward to speaking to those men. By the way, that's a free, both of these are free gatherings. Now, in Tuscaloosa, they're also going to provide dinner, catfish, hush puppies, some fries. It'll be a big night with Wingo and the gang in Tuscaloosa. So join us for that, guys. I think we start eating at 5. And then we'll have the service right after that. Over in Rincon, Georgia, they're going to start local time, I believe, around 6, and it is free, but there's no meal provided there. But anyway, this means, and we also, by the way, have man churches this weekend in Rainsville, Alabama, and Nazareth Baptist Church on Sunday night, and also on Sunday night, Ocilla, Georgia, there with Steve Wright. So you can find all those at the same place. But anyway, this brings up the issue of that's a little uncomfortable, and that is the very aggressive Larry, the patch man. And, you know, he's gotten in his mind that I'm going right by Dublin, Georgia.
Of course he does.
And that he wants me to.
You're spending the night.
No. This is he still contacting you about this?
Yeah. He sent me an email or a text already this morning. He said,
"Hey, Speed."
He said, would you give us a call? Do you think Rick would give us a call when he gets close to Dublin, so that we can run out to the Love's truck stop and see him?"
It's right there.
And then he says, just to make sure I know this, what day is he going to be here? Well, that's going to be Saturday.
Yeah, I've kind of already said that.
I know, but he's I get wanting to clarify. And so he wants to know if you could give him a heads up. Hey, this is about what time I'm going to be there, so he can run out, see you while you use the bathroom, maybe top off.
What are you talking about? I'm meeting them while I use the bathroom.
Well, they'll wait outside.
Yeah, they will. They will. Now,
he might go. Well, he may go with you.
Yeah.
You know, that's more time he can spend with you.
So
Tell you that much.
Can I ask you this question, because you've done this trip?
That's all
before.
I know.
I'm going to Rincon, Georgia.
Rincon.
And Adler pulled that up on the map.
I know, but how far is Rincon from Dublin?
It's on the way.
How far in the trip will I be?
Well, see, I would say maybe you might have, and I'm just guessing here, so don't everybody say I'm wrong, but maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours left in your trip.
Oh, really?
Maybe an hour and a half.
I'm looking it up right now. All right,
I want to say it's going to be 6 hours.
It's about 2 hours away.
There we go, Rick. Look,
you'll pass Dublin and have 2 more hours to get to Rincon.
Yeah. Right.
So it'll be a good pit stop. Stretch your legs.
Yeah. Use the restroom.
Enjoy a meal.
Probably have to get gas again.
Go on a walk with Larry.
Yeah. whatever you want to do.
Does that feel cold though? Just meeting them at a truck stop.
Not if they know that's coming.
It almost feels a little.
I'm coming through. Y'all want to meet? I just
You
want
want maybe to wrap it up. Hey, gotta go.
Oh no, I'm a good wrap up person.
That's true.
Because sometimes you just have to walk away. Because there's some people. Have you ever? And I don't know that
you're
I don't
setting all this in motion.
No, and I don't know if Larry's that kind of person, but have you? I've actually had people that were acquaintances that I was never able to end a conversation with them smoothly.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever met the
All right, man,
can't end a conversation smoothly people?
Well,
sometimes they're super nice people.
Yeah.
They just can't end a.
And insert Carolyn here. Okay, Carolyn shuts him down.
Okay.
So, like, in other words, I might say,
insert Carolyn.
I might be doing something like I'm posting something on my story when I was there, and I would say, hey, just real quick, let me get this post up because people are going to want to see you doing this. Right over his head, he keeps on talking about whatever he wants to talk about, and Carolyn would say,
Let me think
hey,
you
Larry, be quiet. He said he needs to post that. Just hang on.
Oh,
so she'll interject.
She'll coach him.
So whenever
Speedy,
you
wants
say,
to see
I
me.
gotta go, she'll say,
Well, one more thing I want to say before you head over.
no. He said he's got to go. Now, Larry, you're going to see him on September 4th.
Well, before you go, I want to.
And she'll jump in. All right, and I'm going to say this to Larry. And I mean this.
So I'll give him your cell.
And you know how sometimes you got to have friends that shoot you straight. They're really your true friends. I'm not transitioning to dog sleds. I'm not interested in that.
It's patches or not?
It's patches. I was
not really about what you're interested in. It's about what he wants to show
Our
you.
first time that we got Larry from on my voicemail, the Rick Burgess show, I bet it wasn't a week old.
Right.
And we got that beautiful voicemail from Larry and his very kind wife. And I said, this patch thing is funny.
And interesting.
And we started bringing him on. The audience fell in love with him. And what's not to love? But now we've transitioned to dog sleds. And it just doesn't have the same. The patch thing, to me, it draws you in.
And
dog sleds.
A dog sled's just not that common.
And I don't want to talk about dog sleds. I don't want a dog sled. I'm not interested in dog sleds.
It doesn't matter.
But he is.
I know.
matter,
But when
bud.
did we transition to dog sleds? I like the patch thing.
I think he kind of.
I like the coin thing. That's all good. We even built a piece of merch off of Larry.
Here's the good
and
thing
his
about-
love of patches and coins, and
So-
it's doing quite well.
So Love's Truck Stop. They also smell.
Is he
sell-
gonna- is
they
he
also
gonna-
sell Black and Mild.
Are we going to talk
So maybe
about?
grab him some of them
I would
coming.
be happy to buy him some Black and Milds. But are we going to talk?
Tear one
I'm not
down.
going to talk about dog sleds.
It's
Rick,
probably
they're
going to be.
bringing the dog sled.
I don't want a dog sled.
I think it's more.
I don't
just-
even want to see one.
He told when he messaged Lisa, he said that they'll be bringing the dog
But
sled.
why?
with them.
I don't
Well,
wanna
this.
see it.
I don't know.
All right. I want you to. I told him.
I'm
and this
taking him
is
a patch. By
probably
the way,
on-
somebody sent me a patch.
Okay.
To
This
take
is
to him.
probably on me, but I told him you did want to stand in it and see if he could pull you through the parking lot.
Well, it's there.
Why
Rick.
would you do
Rick
that?
is there.
Because I now know how Adler
Well,
feels.
so, stop. Listen. Think about this. Stop. Start filling up gas. Walk in. Use the bathroom. Black and Milds. Come out. Get on the sled. Let him pull you through the parking lot. Hug him. Take a picture. See you later.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah.
And that's.
And I do have a patch.
I'm
for
glad
him.
you put the sled in there.
I do have a patch that somebody sent me.
Ride the
take
sled
him.
real
Well,
quick.
just leave it. He can,
You
okay.
can,
I'm taking-
as
I'm
you're
taking
walking
it.
off,
Okay.
you go, hey, go, here's your patch.
Or I could leave it here till he comes here on the 4th.
Sure do it.
But don't you think it would help me through the awkward encounter to have something to give him?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
it
here's your patch. Even though we've mailed you one, here's this.
And all you worry about is a sled, but here's a patch.
So
Do you think you can find a sled between now and then?
no,
Well, for some
because
reason,
I don't care about sleds. I'm going to go back to this.
Yeah,
again.
we're from Alabama. We don't care nothing about a
There's
sled.
sleds don't even come into our life.
All right. So
You realize how little of my life's been around sleds?
Oh yeah. Wait, not a lot.
And,
so let's go back to last Wednesday. All right. Well, actually, let's go back to last Sunday. He's emailed me about 15 times. A couple of the picture of Carolyn when they were in Alaska, and then it starts on Tuesday. Would you think Rick could call me after the show Wednesday? Ask Rick if he's going to stop at our house Thursday.
Oh, my.
After the show, I would like to talk to you about something that's on my mind, if you don't mind. Saturday, Office of Sheriffs, and looks like they've been sent another patch.
Okay.
Came in the mail today. We called them last week. It's already here. Monday, can you see if Rick will give us a call after the show?
Wow.
We have the show off. We're headed in our truck to the post office.
They'll
Monday. Then let's see, next day, Speedy. What day is
That's
Rick going to be in
yesterday.
the area?
Yeah.
Then it's Speedy. Do you think Rick could give us a call when he gets close? This is this morning. So, I mean, it's just constant.
Rick, I just got a confirmation that may help you on the sled. Because for some reason, Lisa's my path to Larry.
Is you contact Lisa a lot?
He sent her a picture. It's like a tabletop sled. It's just like for look.
That's what he's bringing. It's
just a little.
How's he going to pull me on that?
No, he's not. He's just bringing it for show here.
But what he
wants you
can
to see
do,
it.
though.
I don't want to
But
see
if we
it.
want him,
I want to see patches.
No, he can bring the small one, but he needs to bring the big one too, so Rick can be pulled on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By the way, if you're
But
in,
you need to tell him because he's just thinking he's bringing the small one.
No, that's here. No, the real one he's going to bring to Lowe's.
I thought he was going to bring it Saturday.
I don't care about dog sleds.
Well, people are showing up now because we have a lot of listening audience there.
I
in that
would
area.
love for the people
They're
to come
gonna
out.
show up.
Let's all meet
to see you get pulled in the sled.
Let's all meet. Let's get some pictures. I'm good with it. Like somebody said on the text, Bird, you said anything for the show. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I got to listen to my own words, but I'm not giving him my phone number. I'm sorry.
It's going to make meeting up difficult, Rick.
Well, I guess you'll just text me and go, let Larry know I'm 30 minutes out.
What do y'all think is more difficult for Larry on my part? He never gets my number, or I use it to tell him I'm almost there, and then I block him.
Well, that would be rude.
Ooh.
Now, I've had to block people before just because they'll over text, and I mean
he'll put the block on you.
Yeah, it's
Don't
just
block Larry.
Well, then I just.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. We're back. It is another day here on the show. Thank you all for being with us today. A lot has already been done, so catch the archive today if you missed it. And of course, there's still more to come on this hour, and we're glad that you're here with us. So yeah, I will. I will stop by, and it would be fun and hang out. If you want to follow me on Instagram coming up on Saturday, I'll take you on the entire journey like Speedy did, and I'll take you to be there. And of course, if you're in the area, just keep tracking me. Come over, say hello. That'd be great. And then I'll make my way on to Rankin.
What time do you think you'll be there?
No idea.
Okay.
But
that's going to help, though.
But I'll give you. I'll let you know. You want me to stay in touch with you?
Yeah,
They'll
please.
let you know?
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to. If you won't give Larry your, if he doesn't have a way to communicate with you, you're going to have to.
Do you think it's better for me?
To be
do you think it's better for me to never give it to him as opposed to give it to him then take it back?
Some people are saying,
get a burner phone.
Yeah, get a burner phone.
Just for this.
That's too much. Here's something odd. Food reviewers. I think I'd love to be a food reviewer.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? I'd love to. Food reviewers.
You get asked to eat some weird stuff.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't like this. Food reviewers get hit by a car.
No.
While in Houston, Texas, they're eating at a restaurant.
I showed Greg this.
Watch this.
Y'all
ain't
are
believe
sitting.
it.
They're sitting at the table.
Have you seen this?
And look at this little bit of joy in front of them. Good food.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a spread there.
Yeah, it is.
My goodness. Can you believe they got away with this with just stitches and an emergency room visit?
Well, I hadn't seen it yet, but I just reading what happens.
Yeah.
That is shocking to me.
Right.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
Boom.
So they're sitting there eating sliders. You like the sliders? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look! Oh my goodness!
I mean, that's
whoa!
How about that?
Y'all.
Wow!
So they're sitting next to the window, and somebody came barreling through, and the front of the car went into the restaurant.
And to their booth. I mean, it hit their table.
Golly.
It hit their table.
I'm wondering if he got stitches in his head there.
He did.
Yeah.
A lot of glass.
Yeah, it looks like that forehead got cut up.
Ooh, a lot of glass.
Yeah.
Shards of glass.
Tremendous amount of glass.
Look at his pants and ribs. Oh, heavy like that.
Y'all,
No, they were already like that.
He's still got food in his mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, he hadn't swallowed.
No.
He has
Did
not.
they finish the food review?
I don't think so.
Look at that lady's face. She's like, "What the heck?"
What
just
Think
just
about
happened?
you trying to figure out what happened.
Wait a minute.
And then the
Bless her heart. They got lucky. Look at all that
Yeah.
shard glass and everything.
I haven't seen that much glass since We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour in Hattiesburg.
Exactly. It looked a lot like it.
It did.
It felt that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a gash on his face.
Oh,
Yeah.
substantial gash.
Yeah, he got some ear.
I wonder if he's
So
still
they're
hungry.
food critics.
Okay, we
Why is he
didn't need,
naked?
we didn't
I don't
need
know why he's
that.
that.
What
We
shot
did not,
was that?
We did not need that.
Y'all.
Why'd you show that?
That,
Was that
that's
so
part
your
of
own
the
personal collection? What was that?
Yeah, that's part of my personal collection, Greg. You. All right, here it is one more time. And y'all, it's so funny
Showed
because
his photos.
everybody
Oops, that's my
thinks
photo.
everybody thinks they're a food critic now.
Oh, I love
And
it.
so
I'd like to do
there
that.
are every time if you go to a fancy restaurant or even just any kind of viral restaurant or whatever, you'll see somebody holding up the thing. People taking pictures of their food. People.
Does that bother you?
Everybody's got to post it. Yes, just enjoy your enjoy your food.
I know.
Not everything has to be posted on social media for the world to
That's
know.
just a way to get a free meal.
All right, here we go.
I want to point out something.
All
Okay,
right, I'll throw it. I'll show it
And
live.
Adler, how did you know this guy?
He's my boyfriend, Greg. Boom.
All right.
The fact that you did this is why they're not hurt worse.
Okay. Yeah, the booth.
Oh,
the
yeah,
booth stopped
you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
They're on the front end of the
it. The
booth.
booth stopped it. Yeah.
If that car had come in and right on the booth,
We got a different story.
right on the seat,
Yeah.
they better be glad to hit the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Good gracious.
Man.
I wonder if he's still hungry.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
that
they're
was
like a
man,
lot of
that was-
food.
That looked really good.
Somebody said, I've heard of a drive-through, but this is ridiculous.
This is crazy.
Let me throw this out there. I believe probably, because I've never heard of these food critics, and as you pointed out, Adler, with a little bit of passion and emotion, there's a lot of food reviewers.
Yeah.
I'm going to bet the car crashing into them has given them more views than they've ever had.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That'll do that.
Suddenly they're at the top.
Yeah,
They're,
this-
they're influencing
excel.
now.
If y'all had a food you'd like to be a critic of, like a type of food,
Mexican.
really?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. You'd be like
No,
travel the world for the
time out.
best fritters.
Now I like
Ooh.
this. Look at this from
Probably
Tex Nation.
Italian.
Great idea from Tex Nation. Great. You like Italian?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do too. But boy, it doesn't like me back.
Well,
boy, it's a
this
feeling.
had
has
to
the
work if it's
corner
a
out.
perfect
All
world.
right, look at this. Just a random thought, but it's a great idea, Texture. I sometimes pretend to work for the Food Network if the service at restaurant is slow or sloppy.
Oh, that's a good
You'd be
idea.
surprised how fast they pick it up and get their act together.
Yeah, set your camera up.
And a
all that.
rotate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because now bad reviews. you know how everything gets messed up. At first you thought, oh, good, we can see people's review, and then you find out people do fake reviews.
Oh, yeah.
Then you
yeah.
find out people get an axe to grind with somebody.
You can't trust none of
and
it.
they give a bad review for nothing. It's not really about the service or the product. They're mad about something.
Or they're
Then people
or
give
it's
good,
fake.
fake good reviews.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look at his face.
Okay.
He can't. He
He
can't.
was
do
doing the food review.
Yeah, like,
face.
this is so good.
Yep.
Oh wow.
It's yeah. So now I know we need to be more concerned about these people's safety, but I'd like to hear a comment from the guys on how we feel about sliders.
I know. I want to know what those like. You talking about how we feel about
Yeah.
them?
How you?
I like sliders.
I find sliders to be frustrating.
Do you really?
Why?
Not quite enough food.
You're
But
right.
Well, it's not.
What if
You don't
can-
just eat just one.
you
it
have
doesn't
multiple
replace.
sliders.
Then you get into this frustration of how many is enough.
I know.
They're
It's hard to
tiny
keep up.
hamburgers,
but
but
it's
yet they're not
four.
crystals. If I'm going to eat a tiny hamburger, let it be a crystal.
No, you need a good slider.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
gonna have
this
Terry
line.
make her sliders and bring it in.
Oh yeah.
Where you on barbecue sliders?
Good with it. Yes,
Oh,
right.
Are you kidding? That's
Hey,
the king
look,
of the
it's
slider.
it's a tiny version of the regular version.
Look,
That
it's
makes
like,
it better. It's just a small version of the regular
It
version.
is. It's just a miniature burger.
That's a lot of food they were about to eat.
I've heard of fast food, but that's ridiculous.
Sorry, guys, I didn't know. Somebody said they're fasting right now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We'll be right back.
There's the crash. That was the crash. Yeah,
Second.
in slow mo.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. I mean, you talking about American hero? We're back. Lots to do still before we're done. Happy National Radio Day. Talked about that a lot on the program today if you missed it. and loving it. By the way, somebody said that there's a setting on your iPhone that I can figure out that if I'm texting Larry, letting him know that I'm close, he won't know my number. It'll block.
Well, let's not hurt Larry's feelings.
No, that's not hurting Larry's feelings.
No,
I mean,
give him your number.
I just
no. Look,
he's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Just tell him straight up, hey, Larry,
This is not-
text Greg or Lisa, not me. That
Well,
kind of
or
thing.
well, Lisa getting hurt.
Get with Lisa?
No. To me, this is one of those things where you're trying to help somebody. I mean, I don't want anybody to make a big deal of how much I care about Larry, but you're trying to help somebody.
Mm-hmm.
When you've got a problem, you need people to help you with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so Larry seems to have an issue, with the proper balance of contacting people and
Well, he gets excited.
Use of phones and
gets excited.
and things. And so this is a way for him to go, hey, I probably need to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
If let's say that you were going to see somebody that had a history of stealing, and they had been working on it, and they were doing better, but every time you
Had a
heard,
history of it.
you heard they were stealing, I just wouldn't go around and lay my wallet out in front of Larry.
No.
Because I don't want to tempt him.
Yeah.
So if he's having a hard time knowing how much to reach out to people and how often to text or call, I don't want to add to the problem. I want to be a solution.
Do you?
I want to
This
help.
is what you do.
Now, make it clear, you're not saying that Larry steals stuff.
No,
because that's what he's going to get.
No,
Yeah.
Somebody's
That's
going
not
to
what
go
you
on the
said.
Now, he
chat
may
room
st-
and go,
you're
Rick
right.
saying you steal
Rick
stuff.
said Larry's
No,
got a
no.
five-finger discount.
Now he may be a stealer of your battery on your phone, but I mean,
All
it's
right.
but no. So the
I don't know if there's a dog sled laying around. He may take it.
Yeah, he might. He might. I'm trying to figure out on the evening of the 3rd, do y'all want me to have him and Carolyn over for dinner or,
Yes.
or take him out to eat?
either one works.
Can I come?
You got to have him over.
Just don't
He head you over. You
Yeah.
got to have him over.
Just
This
don't
is
sit.
back to the
Just
kiss and
don't.
the fish,
Yep.
Just
I
don't
wanna
have
see
a
him
booth.
interact with Cuddy.
Yeah, just don't have a booth near the window. After that.
yeah.
I hate to do this. Somebody say I'm fasting and y'all are killing me with all this food talk. But
Oh, yeah.
He said God is sustaining, but
Larry and them may like your neighborhood and decide to move here.
that is
No,
a good.
I'm gonna. I,
That's a good
would
point.
this be rude if I did have him over if I blindfolded him?
What, to and from?
Yeah,
Just
I don't
not
think
the
he
whole
would.
time, just
Probably
when
a
you got
little weird.
close.
Yeah, I don't think he would mind.
I think that's
Do you?
fair.
Nah,
There's nothing wrong with that. You're
there's
getting a
nothing-
meal out of it.
There's nothing rude about being blindfolded so you won't know where someone lives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm used to walking with my dad.
You know what I got? Oh,
I
there
can
you
I
go.
can walk Larry to my
You're a
door,
pro.
take the blindfold off, and
Hey,
welcome to my house.
Yeah.
3 o'clock, Larry. Take a turn.
There we go.
Now we'll take your blindfold off.
Yeah, I'm sure they won't be bothered by that at all.
No, who would? Who would be offended by that?
Nobody be bothered by that. Did y'all know that 50% of grown adults are now admitting that they order kids' meals to save money?
To save money or eat better or not have as big
It's
a portion.
economical
Or
and
the toy.
and it's plenty of food.
Huh.
It's
It
economical and it's plenty
I
of food.
disagree.
I've never had ordered a kid's meal.
Whoa!
I haven't.
No, now you got a problem with lying.
The
I haven't.
closest I've ever been is the 2 cheeseburger meal. Or the 3
That
cheeseburger.
doesn't count. I mean, that's
Two.
not a kid's meal.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a kid's meal, buddy.
Two.
Yeah.
I saw a story today. McDonald's has made a commitment because the economy is doing better that they're going to lower the price of their combo meals.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
they've creeped up to about $20. So.
Well, Hobie did this, his doing a little bit better diet.
Oh, I knew
he-
Hobie would come in.
and doing a little bit better meant that if he went and
So he
got a
would-
combo, doing a little bit better might mean he just didn't get fries that time.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Well, in the
Oh,
doing a
let's
little
put
bit better,
apples, that's
it was a
great.
smaller portion, and he's like, okay, I'll eat that.
So he's going Happy Meal.
Does he buy a kid's meal?
I think for a little bit he did.
Economical, 50%. People on Text Nation saying people they know they do it.
I might have to work on that. That
Yeah.
sounds like a great idea.
And you get a great toy.
Is that enough food though? Is it?
Sometimes I have to watch myself because I'll try to not eat as much for dinner, but then I snack because I'm still hungry.
I know.
It's like, well, that
you
defeated
can't-
the purpose.
There's no way that you can beat it. And I'll be honest, if I'm pulling into McDonald's, I'm not worried about how many calories.
No, you need to be somewhere else.
The McDonald's
I'm tearing it
hamburger,
up. I'm double quarter.
Or let's just say the cheeseburger Happy Meal is 520 calories. The 6-piece chicken nugget meal is a little under 500 calories.
Those are good.
Let's see if I go to Chick-fil-A. Because I actually, y'all, it was raining last Friday. I picked up my kids, and I needed something to do and not just be cooped up in the house. I went to a fast food restaurant, got them one kids meal to split just so we could play in the play place.
Oh, yeah.
Just so we could play in the play place. Chick-fil-A kids meal calories is way lower. That can't be right. It's saying it's less than 200 calories.
What, the kids meal?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
All right,
not if you have the fries with it. There's no
that's
way.
with the apples. That's got to be with
That's
the
got to
apples.
be with the apples. How about a restaurant owner is texting anonymously saying, as a restaurant owner, we're seeing so much of this, he's considering doing what he says a lot of Mexican restaurants will do. If an adult orders a kids meal, they'll charge you $2 more.
Why? It's the same amount of food.
I don't know, Greg.
I mean,
I'm just telling you what they threw up here on the Text Nation.
I mean, you're paying for the amount of food. That's a small portion. It should be a less price.
I don't know.
I agree, but I think the whole point of the kids meal is that a kid can't come in by themselves. So a kid comes in, they can get the kids meal.
Work.
The adult that is with them will then be forced to buy a adult meal.
So anyway, I'm not ordering.
Funny about that.
I'm not ordering a kids meal.
You were done with talking about it.
Well, and
they don't have to worry about me doing it.
Yeah, how about I just can't do it because I don't. It annoys me that someone would.
I know. Give me a double quarter and then go ahead and give me a pie too.
Here's what I'd rather see somebody do: if you don't want that much food, then order the regular meal and then eat a small amount and take the rest of it home.
That's right. Yeah, men don't run in the rain and men don't order kids meals.
I can't imagine even doing it with a straight face.
What do you do with the toy? Do you keep it? You throw it in your car like the kids do, and it stay there forever?
Can I be honest with you? It's all according to what toy it is.
And yeah, I agree. The kids got one. Not my grandkids. It was like a miniature French fry machine. It looked weird. I thought, who would want to play with that?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like a miniature French fry.
Kids love those. Kids love machines. It's crazy. My son has a espresso machine. And he's like, "You want some coffee, Daddy?"
Yeah, they're like moving parts.
Really?
I love it.
Does that article give you a breakdown of men versus women doing it? Because I can see women doing this a lot. I've heard about chicks doing this since I was in high school.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah. So I can see women doing that much more. If I'm a man, I go in by myself. I'm getting at least just the sandwich.
Here's what it
sandwich,
says.
No meal.
Yeah.
Now, here's what it says. He said,
Yeah.
it is 50%. It's the majority of this. It says is women. Second most ones that do it, gay men. And so that was.
There's two here that are Vikings cheerleaders. They said they do.
They love it.
Right. Yeah. So that's
right after the game.
Right. No, it really doesn't. It doesn't break it down. I'm looking. It doesn't say. It just says adults. Okay. So not there.
All
But I'm with you. I would guess it would be more female than male. Because they're always trying to do better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rampant.
Right.
Ellis, my grandson, he calls it at Donald's.
At Donald's?
He loves at Donald's.
At
And he
Donald's?
declared one time that if you build one without that climbing stuff in it, that don't do it. It makes no sense. He said every at Donald's should have that inside plate.
Yes.
So he doesn't understand an at Donald's with no play area.
No, he said, what's the point?
By the way, he makes a great point.
He's like adamant. I don't.
Hey, don't take me
Why
that.
even have at Donald's if you don't have the climbing
Right.
stuff?
By the way, yesterday, you talk about an old school flashback, and these things are so behind me because the kids are grown and gone. But I realized watching you two as grandparents, it's maybe coming. And then I have Adler and other friends who have small children. Couldn't believe it. I was sitting there yesterday. It was Trainer Sean.
Oh, really?
And he was talking. It was his son. By the way, his name's Ezra, too, who turned 5 yesterday. And Ezra Thompson, 5 years old.
Nice.
And we're sitting there and we're
Kindergarten,
talking, and I'm trying to do better. And he's asked me why he hadn't been getting more food logs from me. But anyway, and so and I told him I'd get back on that. But anyway, and journal the food. But and of course then Sherry got to him first after vacation, which I didn't want that. I said, let me be the person who answers Sean's questions on our behalf.
Okay. Yeah.
So tell me how it went on vacation, guys. And then I heard that question, and I wasn't out there yet, and I was like hurrying, trying to get there, and here she goes. Oh, yeah. But anyway, he said, it's almost like I'd forgotten about it, like I didn't even know it still existed. I said, what y'all gonna do for Ez's birthday? Y'all gonna do something this weekend? He goes, yeah, we'll do something this weekend with family, but tonight we're going to Chuck E. Cheese. I'm like, wow, Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese.
I said, y'all going the Chuck E. Cheese birthday party? He goes, oh yeah. And he goes,
good pizza.
He goes, and I'm gonna hit them. He said, I'm gonna hit them video games hard. I said, "You're trying to win all them tickets?"
Yeah, you love a good video game.
Yeah, and I told him
Old
about
school.
I'm starving.
I told him about having to climb up in the tunnel to get kids that wouldn't come out.
Oh yeah,
and all of that. But then he said something interesting. Being a trainer too, he said, "Let me tell you something. The most dangerous thing you'll do is eat that Chuck E. Cheese salad bar." He said, "You much better off just go ahead and do moderation on the piece of pizza. At least it's been cooked."
True.
He said, "All them kids' hands all over in that salad bar."
You love that. Yeah, I love that. Salad bars are gross enough. You don't have to add that.
But you know what? Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I begin to remember all the Chuck E. Cheese parties. It's been a long time.
Oh yeah. Of course, the one Taylor. He was little. He was scared of the mouse.
Yeah, of course, he didn't know could have been a criminal. But
that's where they got arrested.
Yeah, I said, "Wow, so you're doing a straight up Chuck E. Cheese party?" He said, "Oh
Chuck
yeah."
E. Cheese, hell.
And I told him, I said, "You go ahead and pace yourself."
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. America, thank you for being with us today. We have had a blast with you. A couple things to remind you of. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, Job chapter 27 today. If you want to join us, if not, Adler has the archive out pretty quick. Right after that, you can catch it on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Saturday, ladies, Sherry will be in Tuscumbia, Alabama. My wife will be there speaking at their women's event. Starts at 9 o'clock, goes to 2 p.m. I think Sherry may be the last speaker of the day. They got great worship planned. And they let me know yesterday that tickets are still available because I asked that. Or actually Monday they let me know that. So you can get those tickets by going to burgessministries.com under events, or get them when you get there because they did put it in a big room. So they said they have plenty of room for more women if you guys want to go. So go ahead and make your plans to be there at First Baptist Colbert Heights up there in Tuscumbia, Alabama. Sherry, looking forward to that on Saturday. All right, so some things that we still need to hit today. Have you seen and talked about, I'm sorry, before I get to this story, something really important just came on Text Nation. If you eat at Culver's and you order a kid's meal, you can replace the toy with ice cream. Just a point. That? Just throwing that out. Never eaten at a Culver's.
I have not. I've seen them.
I see them. They look intriguing. Never had one.
They do.
But anyway, massive explosion in Wilmington, North Carolina. Massive. So Adler, you were telling me, first we're going to see that a vehicle crashes into an Eastern Carolina veterinarian referral building.
Veterinary referral?
No, I'm sorry. This has to be veterans, right?
Veterinary clinic.
No, it is.
So,
okay, I'm sorry.
The actual crash is not captured on film. And a video went viral yesterday of the immediate aftermath of the explosion.
Oh, man.
And then they found a dash cam that actually has the actual explosion. It doesn't have audio, but the scale of it is crazy. This drunk driver, and his name's right here. I don't know if I should say it or not.
Yeah,
but
if it's out there.
Jason Lee Beach is being held under a $100,000 secured bond. He crashes into this veterinary clinic in Wilmington, North Carolina. And the building, thankfully, was actually under construction. So there weren't animals inside the veterinary clinic. First responders get there. They clear the building to get the workers out of there. Like I said, the building was under construction. So the crash has already happened. The building has been cleared, but first responders are in the area. And here is the video of the actual explosion.
Oh no!
And it's probably 3 stories tall.
And the story we have.
Oh my goodness! Look at
5
that.
stories tall.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
And the whole building just goes up.
And they think it was a gas line.
And the crash of the drunk driver hit a gas meter that was attached to the veterinary clinic.
Ruptured it,
and 3 first responders were injured and taken to the hospital.
Yeah, and the story we have now in our prep is 4 firefighters were injured now, so up to 4. Yeah. That's crazy, though.
Yeah, that is a huge explosion.
That is a huge. Yes,
look at this explosion.
Oh my
look
goodness.
at that. Good night. I mean, those of you that can't see it, I mean, I don't think we can put it into words.
Dante's Inferno.
Look, there's so much debris falling on that car lot.
A lot of debris.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the car lot guy's like, I'm so glad we have insurance.
Also, video 6. Now, remember, this is one of the things that I always tell you on my list of things that look fun but aren't.
Oh, yeah, I like that list.
Paddle boards are on there. They look fun. They are not.
A lot of work.
Hey, after the party I went to, the kids' party I went to this last weekend, add roller skating to that.
All right. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
No, you're right. But in this one,
they look fun, but they're not.
We have a paddle boarder who's struggling, and they would never let us know they aren't, but that they are. And now the only thing worse than being winded by paddle boarding is to encounter a great white shark.
Oh,
this is in California.
Scary.
Look at that.
Oh, it
Hey,
ain't
buddy.
that big. That
Okay.
it?
It's a great white, Greg.
Either way, it is a young one, but it is a great white.
Yeah, she like a dolphin.
Look, it's coming
back.
around.
Coming back.
If it's bigger than you,
Greg,
then you should worry about it.
A shark the size of a dolphin is still
He
bad.
can knock you right off that board.
Yes, he could.
Nah, it's
And
not very big. I think that might be a carp.
Greg, that's not a carp. I have seen carp that big, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah. So,
you don't want to see a shadow.
I
down
would
there,
just
though,
say
you know?
this. I
You
don't
don't want
like
to see
it.
a dark shadow.
I don't, but being
That wouldn't bother
getting
you?
this view of it, I'm not if I was there.
That
it
wouldn't
would,
bother you?
But in this view, I'm sitting right here. I was hoping for something a little better.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't look like nobody was in danger.
You wanted a bigger shark.
I wanted a bigger shark.
Okay, I got
I'd
it.
look to the side and get off balance and fall in.
Did you want the shark to be bigger than this? Be honest.
I'm gonna go yes.
Sweetie, don't you do that. You sent that to me. That was not my video, and I was not going to sell you under the bus until you're like, yeah, I wanted to be big.
No,
You mean throw him under the
Hey,
bus?
sell out.
Hey,
yeah.
hey, let me just right here.
I
This
wasn't
is
blaming
this
any
is
particular
nobody's
person.
fault. I mean, I'm just
I
saying.
just said, as a human,
We want a bigger shark.
to see a bigger shark. It wasn't scary.
Anytime
If I was going to put together a shark movie, I would include that shark.
No.
everybody's big and
Wasn't
bad.
scared,
until-
so-
Speedy's fault. Everybody's disappointed in the clip right now.
Everybody's big and bad until you're on a paddle board and
No,
a great
it would
white's
be
underneath it,
horrible.
and then you're crying.
It would be horrible for any.
That guy kind of holds it together. I thought it was he acted pretty cool.
I'm not
about
sure it
it.
was a great white. Though.
I'll tell you why he held it together. It was so small.
Yeah, he wasn't scared because he could pick it up and throw
Is
it.
that a tiger shark?
I thought it was going to be bigger than the paddleboard.
Yeah,
Uh,
or bigger than the paddle.
Next, Carpenter finds really interesting note from 1975
Yes.
when he's working on a house.
Yeah.
I'd like to know why it's
Now,
interesting.
this is a stupid
What was
video.
in
Okay,
sheetrock?
this is from me, and if it's stupid, that one's on me. Okay, everybody. Here we
Okay,
go.
all right.
This is a cool find that a carpenter found in a house he was working on.
Greg?
It says, note, with the date 9/29/1975,
pretty
and an
fresh.
arrow pointing up to a little notch there in the wood.
Because it was behind drywall.
Now, upon inspection, he can see there's a bottle down there with something in it. Yes, you guessed it. It's the bottle containing the note that the sign is talking about.
I'm doing my beard like
Now
him.
let's see what that note says, which is pretty cool.
Was it, dude?
And it reads, to whoever finds this, September 29th, 1975, today. My name is Stephanie Heron. I live here with my mother, Father Ernest, Becky, and Valerie. Gerald Ford is president. Mrs. Lay is our neighbor. Mom is pregnant and the baby is due any day now. As far as we know, this house was made in 1872. We are remodeling the house. The Illinois Central Railroad is on the west side of the house. We have lived here for 8 years. My dad works for the Chicago Northwestern Railroad. Green Valley has about 650 people. I'm 14, Val is 16, and Becky is 12. I hope you have lots of happiness in this house. Steph.
There you go. So I make fun of that and family and heritage and history, Greg. Make fun of all
clearly
that.
faked that.
Yeah, Greg. Do you feel an urge?
I wanted to have like some family secret she was revealing.
Well, I thought she was going to
They're
say.
real mean to me.
By the way,
Yeah.
they killed me. I've been held captive down here.
I've been in this wall for 2 years.
No, it was just a sweet time capsule. Why does everything have to be about murder or like somebody's dead or somebody's getting made fun of? My goodness.
Is anybody
Very
inspired?
concerned.
Greg, would you do this? Do a little time capsule for somebody, put it in your house?
Yeah. You know I will.
I think I will. And Adler will do one. He's got some things to say.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.